Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Alright, we're back for another Genshin Tuesday. Do we have resin? We do. What do we have to do? Is the question. I don't think we can do anything with this. Yeah, we need more. Beidou. I was working on Beidou, wasn't I? Where is Beidou? I'm not sure I'm going to take her up to 80-90. I suppose I should start working on Holly, Nilau, etc. Right, let's go and do the boss for Collie. Hello, Toko. Welcome to the stream. I always need luck, man. This is Genshin. How are you, man? How have you been? Let's go. I'm glad that someone's having good luck in Genshin. Actually, I had good luck on this account. I got Nilo on like 10 pulls. First 10 pull after getting Sino, and I got Nilo. I didn't actually want her on this account, so now I'm gonna do the boss for her and try and build her up a bit. Actually, you know what? I need to check. Let's check Beidou, because I want to get her talents to 8 first. Oh, they are 8. Fine. Then she's alright. Yeah, let's do this. Let's start working on Nilau. So much work to do, man. I've got to work on Nilau, Holly, DMC, and Barbara. Just like 4 characters that need building just to play Nilau. Whoa, that is some good luck, man. Damn.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Written in the stars. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Wind strider.
Right. Oh, what? No space for artifacts? Seriously? In this case, I must upgrade someone's artifacts. It will be you, Beidou. Let's give your flower some love. Very good, that'll do. Now we have some space. What did we get? 3 drops, very nice. Not so good. Exile. Which is the exile set? The ER set? Yeah. Okay. So, what else does she need to ascend? Little Nilau. I fully built her on my other account, but I can't remember what stuff she needs. The Paddy Saras, alright, we can get those from town. Paddy Saras. We'll just take the 2 that are here. So where are you, little Nilau? How much XP do we lose? No, that's too much to lose. That's better. 40k on my moor is so low.
I'm done warming up.
Okay. I don't suppose there's any point to doing. When's this? Tomorrow. There's no point in doing any more with this. What about the weapon? What do we need? Oh, this is today. This is what I should be doing, because I need this for Vado's weapon as well. Alright, well we don't need any more of those boss drops for Nilo right now, so we'll go to this place. Alright, let's go and condense resin then. I'm not going to have enough more realm currency, I don't think, for the transient. Let's go and check our friend Tubster. We got 2 condensed already from yesterday. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I saved them. That'll be why I was saving them specifically for today. Okay, let's go. It's here, isn't it? For these weird ball things, what are they called? Mist Veiled Primo Elixir. Okay. Long ass name for such a little thing. Yeah, this is the perfect team for this domain. Because shoot Ayaka's charge attacks, and we don't have to worry about burst energy.
Whirling snow.
One with nature.
Delved into death. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumet, look at you, Bootown.
Great, great, great. What are you going to give me, game? Oh, nice, 3 of those purple ones. Let's continue. Can we ascend Beidou's Rain Slasher now? No, we need the gold ones for Beidou. How about Nilo? We need 2 more of those. Okay, I think we're going to spend all day in here today. We've got 2 weapons that need the drops from here.
Time to go.
As boring as this domain is, at least there's a tornado going on in the background. Funny enough, it's not sucking in the ley line tree.
Let me amuse myself.
One with nature. Follow the witch.
Can't handle your drink.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Whirling snow. Yeah. Embrace the ice. Over here.
Into the wind.
Shake it and shadows of take flight.
Sweet. Yeah, that's right. Rain Slasher is a pain slasher. I don't have options, unfortunately, Unit 5 on this account for weapons for Beidou, so she's stuck with the Rain Slasher. Alright, come on, let's go.
Are you here to play with me? Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake.
Whirling snow.
What a mistake to make.
Sketch. Let me scrub.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, it works on it, doesn't it? It does the job that I need it to do with that. And all things considered, I'm glad I had one, because otherwise I would have been a bit stuck for a weapon choice, whether I'd have to keep swapping Serpent Spine on and off her. I don't like that. I don't like having to change weapons when we don't have, you know, like prearranged gear slots. I really would like that if Mahoya would give us like prearranged gear slots, so we could just quick swap gear between characters. But I think they know that if they do that, people are going to farm a lot less,
Shadows of fate.
and they want people to be farming.
Think you can bully me? Delves into. My apologies. Can't handle your drink.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, it'd be very helpful. We could have presets. But yeah, I think it's a strategy to keep us grinding. That's why they don't give it to us. That's quite a cool tornado.
I'm here.
It's like right behind this altar. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Monster. Over here. Shadows of fate. Think you can bully me?
One with
Up and
nature.
down, up and down.
Take
Where's
flight.
she gone? Alright, let's see. Fine, or do we get gold? Do we get gold? No gold. Alright, well, we should be able to send both of them, I think. Oopsie daisy. So, we want the crafting table. Oh, actually, how many of these do we have? Is that enough? I don't remember. Ba-ba-ba-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-do. Right, so you need 4 gold. I'm gonna have to farm them. And I'm gonna have to farm Samachels. Oh my god. Alright, where's the other one? The jade cutter. Okay, this one's ready to go. Very good. And what does it need next? Okay. Yeah, assistant mages are pretty annoying. It's just that teleport that is annoying. Okay, who can help us here? Mona. So 3 2 3, that should be enough. Hopefully, Ayaka, if you do me a solid now. Thank you, Ayaka. Now we can make 4. Okay, let's see if we can craft the Sissin drops. It's this, isn't it? Yeah, we can craft a few of them. I'll do, I think. And the Samachel drops. I think I'm going to have to farm Samachels. It doesn't look like I've got any of those scrolls. I've been trying to be nice to Hilichels, and this is what happens after months of feeling guilty of killing them. I stopped, and now we don't have their drops. this is a pain in the butt. We're going to need these for the jade cutter. About that many? I think that's alright. Especially after like learning, you know, that they were the Conrians. I was like, no, I don't want to kill them. And most of the time they're just sort of hanging out in their camps, like having a barbecue or dancing and stuff. And then I just come along and kill them all. It seems a bit bad. Yeah, alright, let's go Semi-chills. I don't think I can be bothered to navigate to them. No, we'll do dailies. I need to get that finished. I'll hunt Semi-chills another time. That's the sort of boring thing I don't want to do. Where are my dailies? 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Gosh, I really need to unlock the Sumeru dailies, but a lot of questing that I don't want to do on this account. I wonder if one Ayaka burst can break both these towers. Let's see. I didn't know I was going the wrong direction. I aimed it incorrectly. It wouldn't have reached anyway. Nice, get those drops. I don't know why the enemy reinforcements are coming now. I've already destroyed your towers, boys. A bit late. A little bit late. I want to play a different team. Bored of Ayaka Freeze. Board. Right, let's play some snow.
Another job. I got careless.
No, my sword!
Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
Everyone dead. Hey Robbie, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah. Oh, I've got time today, dude, so if you need any help, like doing any bosses or anything, I can jump on and help. Yeah, unfortunately, this week is half term for my kids' school, so my streams have gone back to sort of midday-ish my time instead of 9 AM. Hopefully next week I'll get back to 9 AM. But today I don't have my kids, so I can play. I got a lot to do as well, man. I got lots of quests. Let's have a look. Where is Robbie? I don't think I've got. Oh, you have 38. Oh, you got Albedo. Oh, you've hidden the details. Is that good? I don't know what characters you have on your EU account, so I don't know if that helps you. Well, congratulations either way. I'm guessing that he's the one you wanted, that you were wishing on his banner. Not many. You can. Have you got Goro on that account? If you've got Goro, you could have Albedo, Goro, and Noel plus like Fischl or just another Geo. That'd work nice. I gotta get that butterfly. It's tempting me. Yeah, well, that's a nice team then. If you've got those, or just those three. If you've got Goro, like you'll have Noel, Goro, Noel, and Albedo. That's a good team. He works well with Hutao. He works well with obviously Ito. Any Geo he works well with. Oh, you can use MC, can't you? You can use GOMC. Yeah, GOMC is pretty good. What do I have to do for this daily? Oh, I wasn't looking. Yeah, I can. Let me just finish this daily and I'll come now. If you are you if I could talk. Yeah, you are online. Okay, yeah. Let me just finish this. Going into over here, and I will come. I don't think I did that other daily properly.
Outlines your fate.
I need to check. I thought this was it. I'll finish this and I'll come to you anyway. We'll do your geo cubes first, so I've got literally all day, which is nice. Well, not quite all day, but I need to go and get some shopping later in the afternoon. But enough time that I should be able to stream for I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, hopefully. Hopefully. Why am I killing them? I don't know why I kill them. I can just go here. Alright, let's join you. Let us join. Yeah, Ningguang does work well with Albedo as well. The thing with Ningguang is I find, I'm just going to change my characters, I find that she's one of those constellation dependent characters. A bit like Beidou, where if you've got C0, she's not all that. There's Razor on this one, another Claymore. Right, there we go. Where are you? Are you up? Oh, you're here. It's Yanfei. Ready? Let's go. God, I haven't killed this thing for so long. I just spent months at the other one, the Electro one. Since 3.0 has been released, I've just been at the Electro Cube.
Propagate! Germinate!
Time for your arraignment. Boom!
Scatter!
Retribution!
Oh wait, so Razor can just bash these, can't it? Like that, yeah, it does a lot of damage to them with the electric. I knew there was a reason I wanted to bring Razor. I'm gonna go wait somewhere for the respawn. Let's get this. This Razor's pretty badly built. Oh, this is level 80, really? Okay, it's not that badly built. And plus 0 and some of the artifacts, though. Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I might actually nick some of your Padisara as well while waiting, because now I've got Nilo on this account. I'll need them in the future. Thank you, thank you. Let's get those flowers. Just let me know when the boss is back up. I'll come back. There should be 2. They're up, aren't they? Up, up, up. There they are. Good. Was there another one over here, maybe? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think next week I'll be building up my Nilo team on this account, but it's so much work, man. It's like 4 characters need doing. And I'm going to be trying my luck on Yamiko as well on this account. She's coming soon. She's in part 1, is it? No, she's in part 2, isn't she? Yoimiya's with Nahida. Yeah, so that's fine. I've got some time to build up that team before trying to get Yamiko. Where are you? Oh, you're behind me. Yeah, phase 2. That's good. That's like just over, was it just over 2 weeks? How long is it banning at? 18 days? Yeah, that's alright. 18 days I should be able to. Fingers crossed. Get everything done. At least, if I can at least get everyone to like 70, 70 to get all the ascensions unlocked. Get all their talents to 8 and weapons up to 90, I'll be happy with that. If I can do that in 18 days. You hate the next patch. Why is that? Is there some reason? I think it looks good. I watched the live stream, it looks good. But I'm behind on the story. This is the problem. I'm going the wrong way. I'm behind on the Archon quests. I've got to do the 3.11 on my main account still. Yeah, that's the problem. I think like Sam is facing the same issue, but he's going for Yoimiya and skipping Nahida. Or I think he might like try for both. I mean, you never know, Robbie. You might get lucky. You might, like, when you're 50-50 on a temple like I did with Nilo on this account and get Nahida, and then you can straight away just use the rest of your resources for Yoimiya. Fingers crossed. Sorry, it took ages to get here. Just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it might be.
Moments of birth.
That's too slow. Should have done it first. Where are you going? Where has he gone? He's here in the middle. Good, on the one we've almost destroyed.
Witness my great undertaking.
That's the issue, isn't it, Unit 5? When you don't wish, you can't get the Stardust to get the free monthly wishes. I had that problem on this account for a few months. Like, basically, I didn't have Stardust because I wasn't wishing for... I didn't wish on this account for ages and ages. Like, I don't know, 4 months or something. Basically, since I didn't wish. I wished in January for Zhongli on this account, and then I think the next time was for Sinnoh.
Burst forth.
I think that's right. So that's like a long bloody stretch of not wishing, and I for months and months I couldn't get those 5 wishes every month, or the 10 wishes every month.
Come into being.
Oh, up in the sky. Up and down. It's quite nice, this flower. I think they're not going to do that because there are some whales that wail for standard banner characters in their constellations, so they'd kind of lose out money because us normal people, we don't spend like real money on standard banner, but like big whales do. Oh, the elevators, Robbie goes up and down. I quite like his design. I think he looks cool. He looks like a cool unit, and there's not much I dislike about Albedo. He just does what he does, and he does it, you know, pretty well. It's just what he does isn't all that great, and now with Dendro, it's not even that important. Oh dear. I just got punched. Alright, Rubik's Cube. Let's kill you again. No, where is he? I wasn't even looking. I was busy looking at a dendro bloom.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Verdict is...
We got one more to do, I guess. Ah, you're done. All right. Thank you too for your Padisaras. I will go back to my boring dailies. I'm not actually going to be using those Padisaras until next week anyway, but then cool. I don't know, actually, maybe I'll start doing her level this week. Alright, let me go back to that daily there that I didn't do properly. It is there. Is it these dudes here? What was I supposed to do for this daily? Do I need to talk to Little Queer? Okay, let's have a look. Where are my dailies there? Go and pick three, right, 3 flowers, that was it. I always forget what these are, it's up there I have to go, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it is. It is up there. There's got to be an easier way up there than climbing all that way. There is an easier way, and his name is Kazar. Up you go, jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Yeah, these dailies are so boring, but it just takes too long for me to unlock Sumer at this point. I think I'm probably going to have to wait until I've unlocked, you know, like I've done all of the Archon quest on my main account. So after next patch, once I've got all of that done, then I'll start working on the Archon quests on this account. And especially for the reputation stuff, having to do the Aranara quests is time consuming as well. And then I've got that, you said there's another long world quest in the desert region to get into the pyramid. That's going to take me time. Oh, cool. That's very cool. Very good. All done. And a dendro slime is attacking me sneakily.
Thank you for completing.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a skip all dialogue button, which I don't want to really keep complaining about it, but it's been like over a year that I've been complaining about the fact that we don't have a skip all dialogue button. I think most players, the majority of players, have more than one account. And if you've done, you know, if you've seen it once, you don't really want to sort of go through it all again, all the dialogue again. Especially if it means you've got to hammer your spacebar and your mouse button to get through it quicker. It's like, why must we suffer this? They could just like literally have a floating button up here that says skip all dialogue instead of just the little skip bits that you get. Like they just want you to spend extra hours in their game. Relaxing moment. Who's Yuda's birthday? Okay. Oh, that makes me think, did I use my Paramatic Transformer this week? Let's have a look. Where is the Paramatic Transformer? No, I didn't. Oh, I haven't put anything in it. Oh wait, so have we got the blue ones? No, we don't. Yeah, I think pain is appropriate. Like I was saying, I don't mind once, you know, like, but I'm sure most players have got more than one account or have got access to like maybe their mate's account and they help their brother account or sister account, you know, that sort of thing. So why make us suffer? Okay, nothing great. We did ascend the Jade Cutter, didn't we? I think we can level it. No. I think more is going to be my issue here. We don't have rocks. Okay, fine, we won't do that. Let's see the blacksmith. Get him to make us some rocks. Yep, Robbie, and Flora sells like 5, I think, you can get from her. I think it's Flora that sells them. But yeah, that's the only place they spawn. There is quite a lot of them, like spread out around. Like check all the edges and stuff, like of the peak. You know, it's like a sort of oval shape that they spawn in. Yeah, they are a big bottleneck, Cecilia's. Right, I think we're done on this account. Let's just check Tubby. But I'm pretty sure we don't have realm currency to get the transient resin. I do need to hunt Samochills for those forbidden curse scrolls, but I don't want to. Yeah, we don't have enough realm currency to get anything. Alright, let's get out of here. Goodbye, Tubby. What we can do, though, is enhance somebody's artifacts. Now, this somebody has to be you. Oh, yours is done. Okay, so her artifacts are done. What are her talents? Oh, dear. I need her to be viable now because I've got Nilau. Praxis. Collie uses Praxis, doesn't she? Let me just check Collie. Because I need Collie to be built as well. Yeah, okay, she needs them more. Weapon. Okay, that's good. Level is not good. We need the chicken for her. Okay. And where's Barbara? I'm going to need Barbara to be built up to 70 as well. Oh my god, we're going to need these bloody mushrooms. I need these mushrooms.
Enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I really need to sack Crags for her, but I think we've only got 1 on this account. I shouldn't have R5'd it, I should have kept 1 spare. But this magic guide will do, it's got EM on it. That's all we need. Artifacts. Okay, I've got her in the right set. You, 2-piece, that's good. I think I should start. Oh, you know, there's so much I should do, but I don't have the Mora. This is a bad feather. It's a very bad feather. Very, very bad feather. But the double HP is why I put it on, you know. Even though... no, rolls went into any of the HP. It's already plus 20. This has got no enhancement, this has got no enhancement, this has got no enhancement. Ooh. Let me just check Belo's gear. I should finish hers first before doing you now. That's why she's not... Yeah, this is why I'm having energy issues with her. I know the sub-stats are terrible on this, but I just need the main stat for now. That will help her. Alright, now we're done on this account. Let's change to my main account. My Be Right Back screen on. I'll log out of this one. It's funny now, I just don't call it my wife's account anymore, it's just my alternate account. That one. She's definitely not coming back to the game. Oh no, lol. That's unfortunate, Robbie. Maybe that's like maybe that's foreshadowing what will happen on your main account. Maybe like the gods of Genshin are saying it's time for Robbie to have sack swords on all of his accounts. Now my first sack sword on my main account took ages, like months and months. Not quite, not quite as long as it's taken you, but it was between like I think 4 and 6 months, is around that kind of time period. I just thought I'm never gonna get one. And in those days I wasn't really wishing on weapon banners, you know, like just maybe a 10 pull here or there on a weapon banner to try and snipe one. Right, so let's see. Who have we got to work on here? It's Nilo 2, I think. He's almost 90. Weapons almost 90. Artifacts are almost plus 20. Everything's almost done. Talents. I can't do this until next week because of these and no dream solvents. So, when do we get these? Tomorrow. Collie, I don't want to build up because we're going to replace her with the healer. But you know what? I'm not sure about. I think because you know, like Nahida's area of effect of her dendro is much bigger than his. Hers is small, right? But it's more concentrated. You get a lot more damage from that area. I'm wondering if I should, if I would end up using her in the healer instead of DMC. But he's already sorted, so he doesn't need any work. But and I can just leave her as she is for now. I wouldn't mind taking that to 6 if I can. No, we've got no praxis. Okay. Yeah, this is true. Unit 5. And yeah, like I'm about maybe not 95% of the time for me, but I'd say at least like about 80% upwards, about 80-85% of the time. Yeah, it's very rare to get earlies. I mean, on that other account, I got Nilo in my first 10 pull after Sinnoh, and that was the first time that's happened on that account. And on this account, I think it's only happened 2 times. One when I got C1 Kaz and one when I got C1 Child. And there might have been one other that I don't remember. But yeah, and so it happens very rarely. And I've been playing for like, God, a long time now. What, 500 odd days? Oh, there you go. You got more accounts than I have. And you've gone through it more than I have. Alright, so Nilo, we don't need to think for Kokomi. Take your jellyfish. I wouldn't mind taking these 2 to 9. We're almost there actually. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay. We've almost got everything else to do that. Alright, so who else then would I work on? Or was I working on? How's Kaching looking? Because she's 989. Artifacts are not enhanced. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, this is not enhanced because I don't need ER on her, but I don't have another one. From Thunder Soother, I've only got, sorry, Thundering Fury, I've only got 2, and one's HP and one's ER, so I don't want to enhance this. Basically, it's not helpful. She's got like, I think her burst cost is 80, was it 40? Sorry, it's a low one, yeah, 40. Don't need ER sounds on you, love. Cookie, shall we continue building you? This is the bottleneck. I think I've already done Shogun yesterday for Nilo. Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm not sure who I should be working on. Because I want to finish Cookie for the Hyper Bloom. Where is she? Here. We're not going to be able to get enough of those. Oh my god, 60 Nakui. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. Screw that. Yeah, okay, we can't do nothing with Cookie for now. How about your artifacts? It might just be an artifact day today on this account. We have got some fodder. I don't want to waste it on Cookie if I'm not specifically working on her. Beto on this account, I think she's done. Yeah. She's alright. Fish is alright. Everyone's pretty much alright on this account. I think it's, yeah, it's pretty important, isn't it, to get your elemental goblet. Helps a lot. Yeah, I don't know who to work on today. I think we're just like, for characters, Everyone's stats are alright. Who I care about. What artifacts are you wearing, Carly? Oh yeah, she's got official's gear on. That's why she's got like 950 EM. This was what the other thing I was wondering as well. I was wondering, should I put the EM set on DMC? Oh, Collie, I'm not sure which way around the sets should be. Anyway, I'm happy with this Bloom team's damage. I don't need to really screw with it. I guess we'll just do artifacts. Let me just check levels. Yeah, you guys are all 90. Where do we get to the lower ones? See, I should take her up for Hyper Bloom. I should take her up to 90. Yeah, let's just go do this snake. That way, I'll be building up the drops for sending her. Yeah, my DMC's got the same, and I'm in Deepwood Memories, but I'm wondering if I don't think it's true. Like who's doing more reaction procking? I think Collie's burst, because it's more concentrated, it's a smaller AoE radius. I see more procs of the blooms going off in that, so it's probably better to keep the EM set on Collie rather than switch out the what's it called, the Dendro set. Yeah, let's go and do this snake. Try and get Cookie to 90. Maybe not. Maybe I should be preparing for Nahida. What does Nahida need? Ingenuity books. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Unit 5. That's why I'm wondering. Because on mine, like, Kokomi's my driver, but the problem is, with this team, sometimes your Dendro units trigger the reactions as well. You can't always get the Hydro. She's my driver on this team. But sometimes it's these two triggering, and I'm trying to work out which one's better to do. I'm still playing around with this team and seeing what's what with it all. Maybe I should do... Let me just check. I think Nahida uses... Ingenuity books. Let's just check that. Nahida talent level up materials. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to do Scaramouche for her as well, definitely. Let's just have a look at her Ascension stuff here. So she needs... So she's going to need drops from the Dendro Hyperstasis. Yeah, Ingenuity talent books. And just the fungi drops, it appears. Alright, so she's not going to need Scaramouche, apparently. That's what that guide said, but let's see what domain is open on Sumeru for books. I'm not used to this domain yet to know which days do which books. It's Ingenuity. Right, I'm going to go and do that because that is a sort of future proofing. Because I'm definitely getting Nahida. Like, you know, like it's happening. If I have to spend money, then it's still happening. I need to condense resin. I came here like a fool. Like a fool. Alright, let's go and condense. Have I got my transient resin as well? No. I'm just going to see Tubby. I didn't buy the transients this week because I was buying other things. I might have enough realm currency on this account. But on the other one, we'll have to wait until tomorrow. close. Okay, screw it. Let's go get some ingenuity books. No, I don't want to do any of this crap. I would really like to do teapot stuff. Like, I just do not have the time for it. Literally, my life won't allow me to spend time doing that, and then all the other things that need to be done in Genshin with my limited playtime every day. Yeah, my name Nilao is HP built Unit 5. Well, I'll show you my damage now. I mean, my team's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, they're not great because I'm holding off on Collie, like investing in her fully, but it's pretty good. I do like Collie's design though, and I think she looks so cool with this bow, with the wind bloom. It really suits her. Even though the passive doesn't help, I already had it leveled, and rather than having to level up another stringless, I thought, oh, you know what, I'll just put this on her. Or level to 80 anyway. Give me particles. Thank you. Oh, I went to the wrong person because I've changed my setup order. Right, so I'm going to do this. This. This.
A brash maneuver. Up here.
And then this.
Scatter!
So I wonder which characters are going to need Scaramouche then. If Nahida needs the hypostasis, it might be wrong, that thing I just read. No, it was just the first web page I came across. I just wanted to check which talent book she needs. Yeah, I need to change the order of this team. That figure's there.
This dance is for you.
Right, let's get our ingenuity. Ingenuity. Yeah, they definitely locked a lot of her potential behind Nahida, for sure. Oh, okay, let me get out of here. I can't pick the party. Oh, my team is in the wrong order. Yes, at the moment she is. Oh, I think it's going to be like, you know, how it is in the future now. I think that we're going to see more and more of this with, oh god, let me do my parties up. More and more niche characters. How did I have it before? Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah, this is what I think as well. I think this is just going to be the future now with Genshin. I mean, it kind of has been like that anyway, right? You know, if you wanted the premium freeze team, like Ayaka Freeze, you need like certain characters, but you can make it work with others. That's the point. With Nilao, like this is the only team that she can run at the minute. Oh gosh. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, it's true. I need Shenhe. I'm waiting for her to complete my freeze team. Definitely, yeah, I'm definitely getting her on this account. And who else from the old characters? We have a look at the character. Oh, I can't check it now. Who else was it? I can't remember. There was someone else from the old roster I wanted on this account that I don't have. And then the other ones I don't have on this account, I'm just going to try and get on my other account. Which is why I'm going for Yamiko on that account, because she's never really interested in me, Yamiko, but she seems like she's got a lot better with Dendro, so give her a bash, you know, see how it goes. Oh, stop hitting me. No, that's going to kill Colin. Good thing I got her out of there. Her little HP. Get out of that. Now heal her, please, Kokomi, while you blow everyone up. Oh, I didn't do DMC's burst. Oh. I don't think I'm going to waste their bursts. No, that doesn't even hit him up there. Yeah, I know that. I know that, mate. Where do you think I want? And I've got C2 Ayaka with Mistblur, so I definitely need Shenna. I need Shenhe. Yeah, Ayaka team is probably my most played team. Well, it was. But since Sumeru's come out, you know, I've been trying all the different reaction-based teams. Well, it's probably my most invested team. My Kaz is C3 there, I can C2, Komi's as you've seen her here, and at the moment I'm using Diona, but obviously Shenhe will replace Diona. And then I'll be done with my Ayaka piece. Use this. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna get, because you know, like if we get a Dendro healer, that will mean we can change up a lot of the team compositions. I'm wondering if we will get a Dendro healer, or even a shielder to an extent. I'd rather have a healer though. With blooms, like you know, your shield gets taken down quickly when you're getting the self damage from the blooms. Yeah, I used to use Mona, but when I got Kokomi, it's just more quality of life. You know, the bigger like hydro application radius, the longer on-field time of her E, the fact that she can heal as well. I don't mind losing a bit of damage. I think like Mona will do more, you know, to give the team more damage, but I'm pretty sure Kokomi is like more versatility, more utility, and more safety as well. Like I don't really die with Kokomi. Alright, let's find our next daily, which is where? Here. Fly down from there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take out Shenhe. I'm sorry, Diona, and put Shenhe in my freeze. And I'm wondering as well with Nahida if I'm gonna be running just her single Dendro, and like maybe Yelan as well in as triple Hydra, something like that with Nilo. I've got to see. I need to like buff her gear up she's wearing at the moment. Her HP is low because I haven't plussed up her clam set and I've just started using it now. Previously I used to just use her with Thrilling Tales and Milade. and because it was for freeze, right, for like a freeze team, so that was perfect. Didn't need the clam set, but now I need the clam set. Oh yeah, 100%. I know that. Mona's like damage increases, I wouldn't say amazing in a freeze team, and then again it depends, doesn't it, how you run it. It's situational in some cases. If you're running her with wits, it's a situation. If you're running her with thrilling tales, it's a bang, you know, it's a straight up 48%, and that's exactly what I used to do. Both my Mona and Kokomi and my freeze team used thrilling tales and Millilith. Alright, let's go to here. Oh, what is this? Catching the ghost. Okay, where are you, ghost? It's gone really fast. He's not normally that fast. Be interesting to see what this Layla's like. Is she gonna be the new Diona? Yeah, I'm interested to see. And I'm waiting to see like how we're gonna unlock Candice. You know, like who's she gonna synergize well with? Because so far I can't see how Candice works well with anyone. And I like Candice. I like how her design. I like her kit. She seems an interesting character to play, but just can't justify building her when you know, like we were saying before about the limited resources we get, the limited resin, the limited everything. It's just, you got to really pick you got to choose your battles carefully in Genshin as to who you level up and when. Yeah, she might be. I didn't think about that. That's interesting. Yeah, my Ganyu's not that well built, but she is built at least. I was so tired. My kid wouldn't let me sleep last night.
Let's move out.
Where are we going? Oh, it's down here. Ah, Fukumoto from Inazuma. What are you doing in this neck of the woods? Oh, that's good then, because that frees up Zhongli. Yeah, very good. That's a good idea. Yeah. I didn't think about that. I was just thinking, I wonder where she'll fit in. Yes. Oh, we'll have to see how good her shield is. What does this guy want me to do? Take a picture. Alright, Fukumoto.
Sometimes I receive letters from showgoers who say that my dancing has cheered them up. I always share this kind of
Alright,
feeling with
so...
everyone at Blue Bear Theater.
Oh, I'm almost AR60. Ooh, like 5k more. And we're there.
Is on the stage. It's because of everyone's collective efforts that I can stand up there in the first place.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But then I don't play my Ganyu for fruit like with Blizzard Stray. I play her with Wanderers. I play with Melts Ganyu. Although my Ganyu at the minute is wearing my Ayaka's gear. I need to swap it back round.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, let me just switch that gear around. Yep. Alright, he's switched back. I had this problem the other day when I went to the Abyss. I was like, oh, my Ayaka's in the wrong gear. She still did fine, but I mean, she was in the wrong gear. It was like, alright, where's Blizzard Strike? Have that back, thank you, Ganyu. We didn't swap goblets. We kept goblets the same. Keep that, thank you. I have that, thank you. She actually needs a better feather. Oh no, actually, it's hard to replace. And we'll have that back, thank you. Yeah, okay, she needs a better flower. Ayaka, why you got this trash flower? Hmm.
Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge
Yeah, but it's only
balloon.
15%, isn't it? The cryoresonance buff.
Into it, and then, poof.
I don't know, I think like 65% crit rate's a bit low. For Ganyu. What has my Ganyu got now? I think she's about 70 something, 80? No, alright, she's low, 66. Well, they will definitely help me. It'll take me to, what, 70, 70, it'll take me to 80. That will definitely help me. Definitely. Because that'll be more, yeah, if I get to 80, I'll be 1 to 2. Yeah, I'm definitely building Layla. I'm definitely building Layla. Yeah, 15% is good enough, you're correct. But not, I don't know, on 50% if it is. Then you're only at 65, but it depends what your crit damage is, isn't it? That's the thing. It's all about getting that 1 to 2. Where my crit damage is like 196 or whatever it is, I'm a bit low on crit rate, so it'll really help me out. Let's hope I can snag a Layla when I get going for Nahida, because otherwise all those plans are for nothing. I wonder if she's on the first. Do we know the 4 stars from yet?
Add Astra.
Or
Thank you
for the first phase of the next patch. Hello Sam. How are you, man? How's it going? I guess that's what you mean, like in the next day or two, Robbie. We'll probably find out in the next day or two what the 4 stars are. Oh, does she? I see. Well, I don't play her a lot. I've forgotten her kit. It was the first time I played her in so long recently when I went to Abyss and I took Morgana team just to mix it up a bit because I'm so, you know, a bit bored of playing Ayaka Freeze all the time. And yeah, I've forgotten most of her kit. Don Albedo wishes got 52p. Ka-ching. Okay. Every 4-star is Zhangling. That's alright. So your Zhangling is C6 now? Maybe? I don't know what constellation she was before. But that's... Oh, I'd be happy with, like, Zhangling every... I'd be happy with Ganyu. Sorry, with Ganyu, with Zhangling constellation, Sam. Yeah, I think the thing I find Unit 5 is I just find it a bit boring, Ganyu's playstyle. I would probably prefer using her in support in my Ayaka team just for her burst, but then I feel like she should be used for DPS, right? Because her charge shot is so powerful. But yeah, so I'd keep her as a DPS rather than as a support. C11 Zhangling, alright, that's a bit overkill, C11. But I mean, congratulations, you've got C6 Zhangling. I rate Zhangling, like I think most players rate Zhangling. I've crowned her burst on both of my accounts, so that's how much I rate her. And Ka-ching is good fun, and Ka-ching will make up for your not getting Sino, basically. On this account, I don't the same team I use on the other account for Sino, I just use here with Kaching, and it's basically the same thing. Another amazing team is Ganyu support. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Unit 5, the Ganyu. I know, sorry about the chat delay, I can't fix that for some reason. What this chat has a 10-second delay sometimes, but yeah, that is how I would like to play her. But then, like I was saying, I just feel like I'm wasting half of her kit if I'm playing her support. Okay, so we've got stuff to do, haven't we? Rather than just running around town, let's get things done. Ooh, so close. I got in a pool. I got 3 Zhanglings, and really 10 pool. We got 3 Zhanglings. That's pretty good. I've had that a few times where I get like 4 stars, but it's never usually been the same character or same thing. It's usually been like 2 of the same thing, and then like maybe a weapon, and then 1 other character like that. Haha. See, that's like where I am as well. Because of like Collie on the other account, but you've still sorry, not Collie, on Nilo, but you've still got to raise Nilo as well, right? So you've got Nilo to do, and then for Nilo you're gonna do Barbara as well. You'll definitely want to be doing Collie. So it's funny when you get like 1 character and you don't have the rest of the team that they require around them built, and you've got to just start from scratch with loads of characters. I need to do Wind Chaser. Oh wait, did I finish this? Oh, I did finish this. Okay. Did this? Yeah. I think I'm going to leave this and let's do the Archon quest. Nilo talents. Yeah, that's tomorrow. I think our talents are, aren't they? Let's have a look. Talent books for tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, let's go and continue the Archon quest. Now all my boring stuff is done. Dailies are done. Resin burn is done. Archon quest Act 3. Let's continue. Yeah, I'm not going to build this Collie. I think she's just C1, my Collie. She's staying where she is on 60, 70. I'm not going to level that up. This stuff is already leveled up because it was officials, and I'm going to leave her talent there. I want to take this to 6, but like, where Nilo uses practice at the moment, that's the priority. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
I'm doing Archon quest now, so I'll have a look when I have a break from the talking.
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
What are we doing? I've forgotten the first part of this talking style and characteristics.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro.
Hang on, are those cats called Harut and Mamut? I'm sure those names are...
Nothing. Go on, pick For her to divine.
like either Egyptian or Middle Eastern, like ancient demonic names, which is interesting.
Aspects. No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a
I'm gonna have to check that. Harriet and Marut. I'm sure they're demonic names.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that
There were Zoroastrian archangels. Zoroastrianism was an ancient religion from what is now Iran. So they're archangels, not demons. Close, I knew it was something, one of those sorts of things.
you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Yeah, that information, right, and we can just have a look at your characters now, Sam. Let's have a quick butchers. Who is it you asked me to? Beidou and Kaching. Here's Beidou. You're gonna need more ER on Beidou. She really needs ER. Probably more than crit stats, because you want her shield up to be up more than her doing damage. Yeah, no, but let's because the thing with Beidou is you're not building her to be like doing damage herself. Her role is to have her burst her burst ready on cooldown, because that's your shield. And then her E isn't really used for damaging. It can be if you time it right, but it's kind of hard when you've got so many things attacking you. It's more to generate the particles. So you want to get her sands to be in ER sands. What have you got her in? Yeah, attack. So try and get an ER sands for her. Oh, have you not got constellations? So alright, okay, fair enough. I thought you had like constellations on her. Yeah, she's not worth building on if you haven't got her at C2. I wouldn't build her. Do you remember like we talked about that ages ago, Robbie? I think it was last year we were talking about the Traveler's Age and the fact that they look like children. Well, not children, but like teenagers, but they seem to be thousands of years old. Wait, sorry, I need to look at your stats. Oh, this is nice. It can work. I know you love your two-piece, but when you can, obviously replace with Thundering Fury. And yeah, just, you know, what their priorities is this one and this one. This is the last priority. Beta's same. Yeah, I wouldn't build a Sam unless you get her to C2 myself. I'd just like save resources for now and put them somewhere else. But yeah, all looking good. Haven't you got Cookie? For Hyper Bloom. She's far superior. Like, Cookie is far superior for Hyper Bloom. Excuse me. Well, let me find my Hyper Bloom team. I forget who I have in it. I gotta have so many teams that I forget, like, what characters I use. Right, so this is my Hyper Bloom team. And this team kicks ass. In fact, we'll deploy them now. That's why I want to finish building it. Or building Cookie anyway. Fisher and Jincho. Luckily, like, when you've got two of the old, you know, best 4-stars, usually they're already built. Oh, okay, yeah, I like Kaching. I've always liked Kaching. I've always had time for Kaching. Just I've never found use for her until recently.
Ataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It's
belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeri City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
What are we doing next? Excuse me while I was eating my sandwich. I've only managed to eat half of it.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Trying to keep my mic away from my
Protect
speakers.
Sumeri citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've
That was one of
seen
the
you down by the
things I
docks
really disliked about the Inazuma Archon quest, that you had to do like a story quest.
before. We were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Thus far, touch wood, we haven't had that problem with Sumeru.
I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
But we have had that long-winded bloody Aranara quest to
I've spent my
sort
entire
of similar.
childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Nice, Sarah Marks.
I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Okay. You're easily pleased then, love. You're trying to be a student. Right, where are you, Nahida?
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Aramites in Port Ormos are
It's you know, for me, when I'm streaming, I have to have the volume down.
Although it's all just a boat
So,
nonsense,
literally 3 days ago was the first time I properly heard this tune that's playing in the background now. The tune that plays when you're in Sumeru City. and it's so beautiful. And I was like, oh my god, I've missed like a big part of what I love Genshin. You know, like the music. Because I have it. If I don't have the volume turned down, my microphone picks it up, and then you guys get the echo, and it sounds like crap. Oh.
So, how do we set that up?
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Cetaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply
But I do want to kind of hear this where it's our conquest and it's voice acted.
And we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So,
It's been like so many years since I've like used headset.
we just talk to?
I've got like you know, like earbuds, but the thing is, the battery dies on those like usually after a few hours.
And then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Cetaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it.
Well, Catherine's not a real person though.
Everyone, and we'll only be
She's
bothering them
bionic,
for a
right?
while
That's what
anyway.
they said.
Alright, then let's give
I'm
it a go
good, thanks,
tomorrow
Robbie. How are
afternoon.
you doing today? Wait until the following afternoon. Alright, I'm just gonna microwave my tea, guys. Give me literally 1 minute, because it's cold and yucky. Sorry about that. Oh, I see we're doing the same thing then, Robbie. Trying to finish the Archon quests. You've got slightly more to do than I do. Who's trying to join me? Dude, I'm doing Archon quests. Sorry, mate. I'm not. You can't join me now. I don't want to be interrupted. He's on my friends list. I don't know. He added me the other day, but I'm doing Archon quests. Like I said, I don't want to be interrupted. 12 till 6. tomorrow, yeah, 12 till 6. Yeah, you're welcome to like join when it and get whatever you want when I have time, but now I'm doing Archon quests, I'm afraid. And I don't like have time where I can just put this off. This is my day to get it done.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
What do you need to do? What help do you need? Do you need just some materials for my world? Because I don't think I can do the Archon quest if you're in my world. That's the problem. We can try, but I don't think we can.
That's right. Really
Would you need help with
anything
me
when
to
it
come
comes
and
to
kill
running.
some boss for you or something?
Everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Because if you just need a boss rush or a few domains, I can come to your world and do that quickly.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
But yeah, if you need stuff from my world, I don't think you can while if I'm doing Archon quests. Or I can't do the Archon quests if you're in my world. I believe that's how it works.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Yeah, this is what I thought, Robbie. You know, I'm not very good at co-op, but yeah, not that I'm not very good. I mean, I don't play it a lot, so I don't understand. But I think that's how it would be.
What are their names again?
It's Harut and Marut,
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
the Zoroastrian
Harut and Marut.
archangels. Apparently.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice.
Which makes sense, right? Sumeru is meant to be like a mixture of India
I'd like to
and
get
Middle
another
East.
reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my
Paimon in the
current project
back.
at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
That doesn't matter, does it? In Genshin, which option you pick for dialogue doesn't change the outcome at all.
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a
Yeah, she just asked me the question and I got that right. But that's because I recognize those names, you know, when as soon as because I've got a kind of interest in religions and ancient philosophies and all of this, I recognize those names straight away. But I thought they were demon names, Harut and Marut, but it's not. It's actual archangel names from Zoroastrianism.
The Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, that's kind of you, Sam.
Scarlet
There you
King
go,
passed
Sad
away a long
Games.
time ago.
You can join
Even though
Sam
news of the Scarlet
Steps
King's
if you want
resurrection
to.
has
He can
been
help
spreading like
if you
wildfire,
need
it's all just a
items from
misinformation
someone's
campaign
world.
From the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
But I think both Robbie and myself are doing our conquests at the moment, so our worlds are not available. Alright, I didn't listen to this because I was talking. Let me just read what it says. Even though it's been like Wi-Fi, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. Okay.
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's the kind of stuff that I like, appeals to me in Genshin. You know, like the cat names there. Like Haramara is something I know about. Same with like some of the philosophies in Genshin, like to do with Gnosticism. Like the ideas are rooted in ancient beliefs that, you know, like we don't have anymore. Well, those of us who are sensible don't have anymore. But I find all that stuff really interesting.
Arya didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand.
And there's a lot of like conspiracy theory stuff as well in Genshin. You know, like if you think about Enkonomi and the underground chasm and stuff, about Hollow Earth and all those kind of theories about if Khaenri'ah was in the abyss, which we don't know yet, but it seems that it was. That's a whole Hollow Earth concepts there. All these kind of ideas, I love like looking into them, delving into like weird ideas.
Right on cue. Let's get ready for
Right, wait for Nahida to enter. Oh. I was thinking, what?
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
I suppose this doesn't matter, does it matter?
Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants?
Yeah, there we go, I got that
Still
wrong.
remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you as a present.
Well, you see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing?
Yeah, we get Dory,
Is he
don't we,
feeling
next
any
patch?
better?
That's good. So you'll have all the 4 stars. And you should get Layla as well, because you're going for Yoimiya. Oh no, we don't know when she's on which phase she's in, do we, Layla? Banner phase. Speaking of which, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit.
That's another clown.
Actually, while we're
Very
talking about
nice.
him,
And I'll
is he
be up
still
to
living in
3.
Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time.
Is it phase 2
please
we're
write
getting
me.
now? Okay, that's a
Please
shame.
pass on that
Maybe you won't get her then,
the
Sam.
Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
Have the 4
As
stars
for
been
Temper, he's always
released?
been a devout follower of the Dendron.
The others, or just her?
I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King?
I'm guessing they haven't yet.
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all
Yeah, I
your
thought so,
time
man.
with those crooks from the Academia.
It's funny, isn't it, how they keep screwing Yoimiya when where they put her in,
The Scarlet King.
you know, like banners wise.
What's so strange about
Like, it's
becoming
like
a
they
believer
really
of the
don't want
wise
people to
Scarlet
get more,
King?
like Yoimiya for some reason. Why I don't like her or something.
The one who still can't.
You're on
keep
10
his-
crowns. I bet you've got plans for most of them though, Sam.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good.
Yeah, that's true, you do. You got your guarantee back. Very good.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sitaria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Where is she? She's there. Come on, Cookie and Ninja in the shadows.
Knocking what she
Have you noticed anything weird in the city lately?
So
Like
Layla's
as
in the
if someone was
second
trying to
phase.
speak to you about something?
I might not be able to get a copy of her myself.
Oh, right.
I think all my resources are going to get drained on
Speaking of
Nahida.
strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
That's a shame because I wouldn't mind her now that Unit 5
Wait,
told her, you know, what he said
could you
about
be aware of that? That should be impossible.
using Layla with Ganyu. That would be ideal.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Sean, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed?
Yeah, it'll be interesting who they'll
You
put in the
worked
first
side by
banner,
side with the
4 stars,
Academia
because
and treated people as nothing more than experimental
you would think they'd put
subjects.
4 stars to try and support, you know, the sales of Nahida or support team building with Nahida, but then who would you put character-wise?
Oh, Sataria's still trying
I don't
to
know.
overcome her problems.
Maybe Cookie?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member
Yeah,
of the
well, we've
Third,
had Fischl
correct?
fairly recently, haven't we? I think we had Fischl recently. I might be mistaken because I don't remember the last patches banners.
Try to remain
Last 2
calm,
banners
Tell me what's
are
happening
4
in the
stars.
city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind
Is
of
this
heresy are
person's
you
name
talking
Rimmer?
about?
The
Really?
Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing
It's probably
in him.
pronounced like
He's
Rima
long
or something,
dead.
and they've just
It's impossible.
changed the spelling.
Zetaria, nothing is impossible.
They've done that a lot with these like Middle Eastern names here in Sumeru,
And all
and the
who
Indian
lie
sounding names. They've
one
just
day
changed like 1 or 2 letters to make it be a different name, but you can see what it was meant to be.
tread a treacherous
And
path,
here they've spelt it
and the longer you ignore
Rimmer.
it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be
Oh, it was
ensnared.
Cookie last banner.
Child of
Okay,
the Scarlet
so we're not
King.
getting Cookie.
Never forget that
And
the
yeah, we've
desert
had
that
Fischl, so we're not
belongs
going to
to
get
you
Fischl.
lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet
We got
King?
Beidou
In
now.
fact, aren't you
I don't know, it'll be
the
interesting to
one?
see.
The one who
Maybe
said
they'll
not
just
to pick
stick
a
on
side.
anyone.
What an absurd
Maybe they'll just put Noel on there for the sake
You make it sound like
just
I
to
should be
screw
ashamed
people.
for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you
Yeah,
gone
finally. It's been a long time since Child's come around. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to skip his weapon. I'll probably not be able to get Nahida's weapon as well, which is a shame. I should have skipped out on Nilo's weapon. But what my thinking was is that Nilo's weapon is a lot more niche because there's no swords with HP.
Seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding.
Well,
more
that's not
foes
true.
of the
There's Jade Cutter, but I mean in terms of passive
You're feeling.
as well.
I've also been running from my guilt. this
Well, no,
whole
actually, it's Jade
time.
Cutter's passive, isn't it? What am I talking about?
No matter
But anyway.
how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes.
But yeah, I
back.
want Polar Star. I've wanted that for so long, but
You
not
won't
going to happen,
necessarily
and I'll probably
lose
have to
your
wait another
research
year for Child to come back
opportunities
round
by
again.
finding the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
Yeah, I think Ye's
How do you know
got
me
a
so
lot
well?
better recently. I
Truly
haven't
just a believer of the Scarlet King.
like if I
You
like
saw it
theory
yourself.
crafting wise. If I was to like thinking about it, all Electros have become a lot better, right? So it mean that Ye Minko should be a lot better. She was like one of the best before, so she should be good, like extra good.
I've actually never believed in
I'm
the
stopped paying
gods.
attention to what
I've
these
always believed in
chicks are
serendipity.
talking about.
Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Oh, okay.
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the
Yeah, it
confidential
makes sense.
documents
Trying
you
to aggravate.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some
I
risks.
mean, she might be good in
After
Hyper
all,
Bloom as well,
I'm
you
an
know.
assistant to the Grand Sage.
I'm not certain.
Working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
Let's see if I can win my 50-50 and get Nikita. I'll try one shot on the weapon banner.
Don't worry about
Because
that.
the weapon banner's not bad, is it?
Won't
It's,
be a
what is
trap.
it?
I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw.
Oh no, you know what? Where it's
it's
Thundering Pulse. Ooh, that's risky for me. I don't want R2 Thundering Pulse.
Alright, I trust you.
I might have to like skip it anyway.
To successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of
And just get it the second time round. That's what I did with
The Dental Archon.
Raid and Shogun.
Her people are the ones with
Just get the weapon the second time round.
As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
She has lots of fun, Kaching. She's like, you know, if you, and I think more so for you, Sam, because you like that kind of high speed play. I think that's why you like Yomi, like shooting fast. Like Kaching, if you can play a high speed, you know, like dashing around, hitting everything.
All we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Hey, but if we're
What
doing
quest are you
everything
doing,
right, aren't we just praying to you?
Dimiji?
God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, are you on EU server is the first question, because if you're not on EU server, I can't help you. Yo, MDR! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, if you add my user ID down here to your friends, I'll come and help you with whatever you're doing. Alright, up we go for no reason, Nathan. Okay, just stand on top of a lamppost. Right, I'll just help this guy and then we'll go back to the Archon quest after. I'm guessing it's Dragon Spine. Something in Dragon Spine, right? If you're AR-24 and the sheer cold is killing you or something like this. We'll find out. Alright, cool. Robbie, thank you very much. You can help. I will continue with my Archon quest. Thank you very much. What achievement did we get? Okay. Just for doing the quest we get an achievement. Not much of an achievement. And I wonder if I finish the Archon quest, will I have enough to hit AR60 today? I wonder. 900 from the whole quest chain. I don't think it's enough. I need like 4k or something. 4.5k. Wait until 7 the next night. Where do I have to go though? I'll just wait 7 here. I remember like when I started playing, I think a lot of players do that where you go to Dragon Spine before going to Leeway. And you know, like Dragon Spine was released after Leeway, so you're meant to go to Leeway first. I did the same thing. And I was like, this bloody sheer cold is so annoying. But they had expected your character to be built a bit more when you get there, not sort of just leaving Mondstadt where they're hardly built at all. But I mean, it's you know, like it's how you. I think everyone's mind works. It's next to Mondstadt, and it's sort of in between Leeway and Mondstadt. So you're gonna be like, I'll just go there. Next, I'll go Dragonspine. And the cold just keeps killing you and killing you and killing you.
You are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your...
Shh. We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect...
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that if something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able... After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside...
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
Are you crazy, Paimon? I've come here like at 2 a.m. the other day when I wished for Nilo, and there was people here everywhere.
It really is a
It's never empty.
If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city.
What's going on? Are we in another dream or something?
Coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's...
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little...
And go to the Academia. Let us go to the Academia.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
This is a long run up here. You know, it's funny, I was exploring the desert, and you know they put the new grappling points all across Sumeru. I was thinking, why don't you just make mounts? Put mounts in the game instead of these stupid grappling hooks. And we could buy them in a cash shop or something, but no, we have these grappling hooks.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
There's a surprise party.
The triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these
Is that the
days
Doctor?
they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Why have you even got your sword out?
You need to get out of here.
You can't kill these.
What? That guy
Just run away. No, we just run away.
Just leave you here?
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Let's actually run away. But you should just run away with the heat up.
See. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Okay. It's quite a good cutscene.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
You don't run, Paimon, when you fly.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him.
Yeah, he's the one that messed up Collie, isn't he? The Doctor and messed up Collie and what was that NPC's name? Dunya Arazad or something.
Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doc. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't... you mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him? Even though he turned it down at the time.
Alright, let's go.
No time to lose. Let's go to Gandharva.
Oh, I can actually get more adventure rank XP for doing the whole of the quest. Oh, really? In this case, I might be able to actually hit AR60 today. Maybe. Nice. Alright, let's just teleport. It looks. I'm just a bit curious about the fight, Sam. It looks a bit, what's it called? Where the terminology, I forget the terminology. Where it's like a staged fight. I don't know how much of it. From what we saw, it didn't look like you were using your skills a lot. There was that little green thing that was following you shooting, and then there were some mechanisms and stuff you had to activate. In the first phase, where it's his half of his body and he's just hitting you with his big hands. That part looked a bit scripted, like on rails. That's the term I was looking for. On rails. It looked a bit on rails to me, but I might be wrong. It was just a short few seconds we saw. Oh, who's busy? Oh my God, what is this? I've got to do his story quest. I've got to do a bit of his story quest to continue. Damn it. So this is a bit like the Inazuma one, right? Where you had to do Ayaka's story quest. But this might be because I accidentally started his story quest and he's part way into it. It might be that if you don't start it, you can just not have to do it, but it looks like I'm going to have to do this. I'm a bit more interested in finding out what they were up to, basically. Like, we can see that, they were maybe trying to make their own god, but definitely that's what Scaramouche has done. Like, he's trying to make himself into a god with the stolen Gnosis. But what was the plan, the original plan, That's what I'm interested in. What's the motivations behind for what reason are they looking to make their own god? And are they like the next Khaenri'ah? Maybe that's what Khaenri'ah was doing, trying to make its own god, like artificially or something. I don't know. I've got lots of questions. And Genshin gives me lots of questions and very few answers normally. Is it down here? It might be down here. Yeah. Well, I hope this Tignari story quest isn't long.
We haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really.
This contaminated.
Oh, is this friendly robot thing? Yeah, I remember this.
Critical efflux of ley line energy.
Well, not friendly, but it was doing what they said or something.
Cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like
Are
how
you doing the
plants
whole
have
of the
preferred growth
the story
conditions,
quest there?
we
Like
also
what,
gradually
whatever.
habituate to
Is
our
it? Is there an
surroundings.
the Archon quest take you there? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Because there's a nail there
Humidity,
to tell you the
intensity of
the
ley line
history
energies. When
of
people live under
what was
fixed
that?
conditions,
The kingdom that
they
was
reach a
once
sort of
there on top of
homeostasis
Dragonspine
in their
and
environment. This equilibrium
Celestia
is
send down
broken
one
when the
that
surrounding
nail to
environment
destroy it.
changes, causing
The
people's
nukes.
bodies to
They're
react
basically the
in
nukes, aren't they? They nuked
normal
and
fluctuations
the
in
chasm. They
temperature
nuked
occur. Our
Dragonspine.
bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can free... That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space.
Look, they could have made that mechanical crab be a mount. We could be riding on it through the desert. It'd be sick. We wouldn't need these stupid bloody grappling points. In this region, you kind of do because it's very vertical, but in the desert, it's all pretty like flat. This way. Or is it up there I have to go? Sorry, Tignari, I've really not been paying attention to your storyline. Your story quest. I just want to get back to the Archon quest.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that the purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, well, that's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange!
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Stand with me!
Whew! That's all of them!
Is that his mum and dad? That's a robot mum and dad.
Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up! The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up!
Help! Help!
Shadow, witness the power. Our bond is strong. Lightning purified!
Spare me!
Hey! Are you okay?
These injuries are superficial.
His boots don't really match his outfit, Tignari. The colour scheme does, but the style of them, if you look at them, they look like, I don't know, like work boots, you know, like steel toe cap workman boots.
Who are you all? What happened to those?
Don't worry, we took care
Because he looks like he'd have some sort of, you know, like cloth boots or something like that, being of the forest. Look at those, Timmy, they don't suit his style.
Hurry, attack it!
But I'm back to like critiquing the footwear in Genshin, Robbie. It's like last year.
Krabby isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue
Yeah, they don't really match him, man. I'm sorry.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went
picking
into
a bit of
the
the old
contaminated
herb.
region and almost died.
Yeah, so we know which herb you came to pick in the forest. You know it's not allowed in the city, it's illegal.
Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
I mean, I think the rest of his stuff does kind of match, and the color scheme of the boots matches. I think it's just the style. They look too... Yeah, they don't really look like the guy that lives in the forest and is of the forest and the forest dude.
So you think you did
They look like he's just gone to like army surplus store or navy surplus store, seeing as they're blue.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any
Cheers.
help with it?
Not comfy.
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanic?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only to help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
Oh god, how long is this Tignari story quest? Does anyone remember who's done it?
Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up!
Yeah, see, so like here, you can say, yeah, they need these grappling hooks, right? It's a very vertical area. That the sun rays look so cool. But yeah, out in the flat desert, all I'm thinking is I need a mount. I need a camel. Or something like that. Something really desert-like. 1 hour. Alright, guys. I reckon I'm in about 15 minutes into it? 20 minutes, hopefully. Hopefully more.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
I don't really want to skip it. I want to pay attention to it. That's the thing.
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next task,
So you should be very careful when you spend the night in a damp place.
you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set afire.
Now I can't stop looking at his boots and it's really putting me off.
Produce a lot of smoke.
Why have they got like a gold rim around the bottom? I don't get it.
Couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
It is more useful than Paimon.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It's really sad.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. Alright, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Alright. So is these incense burners here? What are they?
Paimon's getting sleepy. It's been a while since we camped outside like... This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
I'm afraid I can't offer you any kind of advice from you. I can't see.
Two of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley line. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurd and cruel experiments.
You should make a video of it.
Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors...
I mean, with ears like that, Tignari, I'm not surprised that you have that opinion.
...supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get, really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out.
How did this crab make coffee?
Not planning on using
It's got no hands.
Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep.
Are you in the co-op as well, Sam? Are you both
Watch is
there?
yours. Stay safe.
That's weird. Very weird.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I feel off.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet.
Alright, let's go and get these things. Oh, well done, Sam. I've still got to do all of them. Like, literally all of the ones. Like, my dudes are at the, you know, that party with the festival they have, where they're still in the dream, and there's all the little Aronaras with quests. I got to do all of those. Basically, I stopped once I'd unlocked the Sumeru tree. Was it the tree or the reputation? I can't remember which one it was. Whichever one it was. Retrieve the pest repelling devices. Is it these things? Yeah.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it
Old notes and the friends. See, I reckon if I did all of those Aranara quests and this Archon quest, I could probably hit AR60. But I don't have enough time to do it all today. I don't think so anyway. I don't know how long all this stuff takes, and now I'm stuck in Tignari quest. It's not helping. You know what, actually, let's just check. Now I can do this. We don't have to keep doing this quest. We can stop now. Let's go to the village. Because sometimes you just need to get the NPC out of the phase that they're in on the quest that they're in. You don't have to do the whole quest. And I think that's what's just happened. We've got him out of the phase. Yeah, navigate. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. 60 primos. That must be really annoying if you lived in one of these houses. You have to like climb up a tree and then down a vine to get into your house. It seems like somewhat impractical to me. Maybe it's just because I'm fat and old and lazy. I mean, this one's fine, but these ones up here, maybe they're prison cells or something. If you're bad, you get put in those.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
Let me get my mic so it stops picking up my speakers.
The outcast.
The outcast?
It blocks my webcam.
Outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Like that, maybe. I don't know.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
No, it's picking it up. It's picking it up.
A new punching bag.
Yeah. Doesn't seem fun, does it?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Yeah, it's true. Like, they've got guys like this that are the big arm guys. Why is Ito not one of these big arm guys? Ito's got this guy's arms.
Propagate! By royal no, my sword!
Germinate! As you wish, mate.
Let me weave you a bird. Lightning, terrified! Dissipate!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
So I was just checking my mic. What's
Looks like
picking
we'll
up?
have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, well, then the webcam you guys can't see me. Where do I have to go? Just change team quickly. Try and sort this bloody microphone out. But then if I can move the webcam, maybe. It's annoying trying to get things in the right place. Screw it, that'll do. Alright. Where are you now? There she is. Right, on we go. Well, back here we go.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest,
That'll be
I'm
better.
not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to
That's
stay
gonna
here
have
and
to do, I
coordinate
think.
other people's tasks. Oh, Kale.
Curing Irmisol is our only chance. Okay.
Did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari?
Yeah, I was gonna do on both accounts, Sam, but
He was
once I got Sino on the other account, I stopped raising her. But on here, I did as soon as like
Nari always saying that he never
no
wants to
cat.
leave the
As soon as
Infinite Forest?
3.0 released, I mean, I think you were there when you saw how many electro hypostasis I was doing Beidou, Official, and Kaching. I'd sort of semi-built her like level-wise because I liked her previously, but her talents were really low and gear wasn't good. I still need a proper sans for either attack or EM, but I don't have the spare artifacts to do strong boxes
Something urgent to take care of.
because I just haven't been farming artifacts.
Studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia. Impartus DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent
Well, in the manga, Robbie, the doctor had been doing experiments on Collie. I can't remember exactly what the experiments were. It was ages ago. I was reading it. Now, I should reread it. It's on my phone. Well, it's on an app on my phone. But yeah, so she's got some trauma.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you
Oh, did you? So you got lots of drops.
my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Cat is not leaving me alone. Alright, where do we have to go? Paradis. Alright, great. I can pick up the Padisara as well. We're there for her. Oh no, actually she doesn't need them. It's my other Nilo that needs them. I'll leave them in my world then so that I can steal them from myself. Sorry about the background noise. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Hey, I suppose you're all lucky that you did chose the right one. Imagine you did the Geo one.
After all, the doctor
You'd be like, oh, damn.
technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nagito can
Alright,
come up with
let's
such an
see.
insane analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Ugh. It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, the voice! It's Hypatia!
I needed that sandwich. Oh, alright. Hi, Passia.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two.
Wait, who are you? Who is she?
Who's this?
Exactly.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest.
Okay.
When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're only friends.
You gonna upgrade your Kaching
You've come at just the right time.
wishes?
Since I've come
Thing.
here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
Ah, okay. Now it makes sense. I was thinking, what? What? It's 5-star wishes now? First, there's the costumes, now there's
So exhilarating to share this sublime joy.
5-star intertwined fates
When my consciousness made contact with the gods.
that you can use for specific characters. Amazing, Sam. You found
That was
the secret source of Genshin Impact.
Incredible!
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep doing that as well.
all right.
It was you, I think it was you that suggested it anyway.
Please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
Well, I'll
Remember?
do Nahida pulls
I
on
promised to help you
stream
understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insight.
and just like tape it, like tape it, like just record it. I'm so like old school tape it like I've got VHS. I'll just tape it. But yeah, just record it and upload it.
Do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me.
Some spirit. Oh, she's the chick we meet right at the beginning, right when we first come into Subaru.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish.
And we were getting
a path
higher for
to
supply.
your consciousness.
That's right. That's right.
Ready?
Oh, I need some chocolate, man. Traveler's like, I gotta go down to Esso at 3 AM. Get a Kit Kat.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh, what is this?
My fury will
This
never
is
be
Scaramouche.
quelled.
No, not now, Cat. Let me listen.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
I wonder who he's specifically talking to at the end there. Was he talking to us? I don't believe so. Was he talking to Celestia? Or the Fatui? Not sure. Or Nahida? Yeah, same here, Sam. He's one of those characters that's
The Baladier's memories?
a product of his environment, essentially.
But how is it connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Oh, she simps for Scaramouche.
Great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purina life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
I'm doing our conquest now, I'm afraid, Dimiji. The old dull blade, Aether, still backing it. Oh, we're inside her burst. Looks like her burst. Right, what's going on? Oh, they've captured her. So they've got captured her consciousness. Right.
Okay, we finally lost him. feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Oh, okay, cool, Robbie. Good, thank you. I think you can still visit them, Sam. You know, if you can go into the dream world. If you go to, there's a statue that looks like, I'll go to it in the Aranara village and I'll show you, and you play the melody to it and it takes you to the dream world, and they're there in the dream world. But then they're not in our world, I think, once you collect them all and finish the quests. So you can go and visit them.
Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness
It's like a
of your
rock
body
that has leaves coming out of the top, like a fat round rock.
The doctor has found a way
I
to
can't
track
remember
my
the name of the stone.
consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
No! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but
Close to another wish.
I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I'm the Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. Then, what is the connection between creating a new god and...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out.
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Nice, we got achievement for that. I was thinking about doing that as well, Sam, but where my like I do my characters over numbers of days. You know, like I very rarely do I got everything pre-farmed to just make a short video. But if you, I think if you pre-farm for most of the things, then it's, oh look, we're close. We're getting closer. It must have just been lag, I guess you're having.
Relaxing days
Probably.
like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Anyway, I want to get this Archon quest done. So, this is what my focus is today.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the
Wall of
Samuel.
Looks
Maybe
sense.
block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Yeah, I think she is too, Sam. I think, yeah, that's basically the team I play her in.
What the? Where did
I
he
think
go?
that's my team I play her.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct.
That's what I use, yeah. It's the same team I use for Sinnoh and the other account.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
I mean,
Oh, so you've already
so far, Robbie, I don't really feel like much has happened, other than that cutscene that we got for the Balladeer.
And I wish to turn you over
Excuse
to
me.
the Academia.
And now maybe Al Hytham's going to reveal something interesting. I'm not sure.
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I mean, the writing is quite a lot better than we've had previously. It's even though they still stretch out, pad out a lot of the story.
As a scholar,
It doesn't seem
I
as
can't really
tedious.
autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards
So he's basically saying, like, don't trust my boss either. Like the Academia is shady.
About the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than
Oh, you didn't cap it, Sam.
I'd still prefer to invest.
So you must have a decent amount of rewards waiting for you there.
You two are
Hopefully.
also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources.
Let's go. I'll have them.
Travel with someone you know. Let's go.
Well, you got loads to go then, man. That's good because you got like a stockpile of rewards to cash in on. Let's go to Aru Village. I think the same, Robbie, the way he said, like, you're wise not to trust the Academia. And he works for them. Maybe he's like a secret agent undercover.
Before us,
007
Aru
style.
Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
Well, that's good. There's 10 wishes that you can get from it. Very good. Oh, what's going on? It's Mr. Sinnoh. Oh, is he using his Zyphos blade? Yes. Well, 4 wishes isn't bad either. Not as good as a temple, obviously, but
fails me. We have barely
still not
spoken
bad.
2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sinnoh, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, Stand back and do not seek to defend.
Yeah, that's alright as well. 10 standard pulls good.
There will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the...
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
There's not much I dislike about Alhaitham's design or hers. They are. I like them both a lot.
You finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Oh, Candace.
We have to take
Okay.
cover.
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
So who's got the capsule? Alhaitham, I guess. Oh, yeah, I didn't see any exchange happen.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
I mean, you could have at least like sat on the other side so that you know you didn't force Sinnoh to sit next to Alhaitham. Surely, and everyone could have sat down together.
Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring. Like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
Alright. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
They do sort of have them, don't they, in Inazuma, but they're not
Nothing to hide.
the same.
So there's no shame in explaining myself.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have the
While
Electrogarden,
wasn't
but
wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts. It's
I
not
can't remember
because
what's
I've been
different about
assigned
them.
a
There's
more
something different
dubious
about
mission.
them.
Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me.
Who's that for, Sam? Kaching?
This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
I never had an R5, mine's only R1.
This investigation.
But I don't think I've got anyone using it now.
Or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Saito seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the general...
I'm quite happy with my Kaching using the Summit Shaper.
If that's your story, then why
It takes two birds with one stone. It gives her a weapon, and because she's not like a priority character for me, it's a 5-star, so it, just as a high base attack stat stick with a attack substat. Kind of helps out.
Dispute this, I'll hate them.
What?
And
like many parts of the project,
it should. I'm not sure. Does it? I think it should give Beidou's shield the extra buff as well. Summit Shaper.
With the divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes, I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
I'll hate them!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contain one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Yeah, it's a good choice,
Criminals
Blackcliff.
do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Oh, she's as tough as they come, apparently.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Okay. Check the situation outside the village. There's a weird, peaceful bug. Oh, that's not helpful. Check out some. Let's go. Oh, lots of world quests popped up. Where is that? Oculus. I can see an Oculus somewhere. Might be up there. Might just be around here. No, I would have seen it. That's weird. My game's suddenly become a bit laggy. Oh, no, let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's Rift Hounds.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've
Flame
seen the flame man in
Main.
action.
Right, let's see.
I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
So maybe Candace is meant to work with Daya. They seem to have some history or something.
Rust and rebuild! Torrent, here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? Help! All eyes on me! With all my strength! The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
You haven't
I am
answered this
the
question.
chief of
Oh,
Aru
it's the
village.
chief.
Everyone usually calls
Oh,
me Uncle
Ludo.
Aru.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Okay.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So,
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have
You're slowly getting there, Sam.
disappeared without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave.
Slipping down in my
If you're
chair.
planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with
I'm almost certain that Candace was originally meant to be a 5-star unit from her design. She just fits in with all these other 5 stars.
Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh,
Anyway, it was as we've just seen. Like, she was holding wave after wave of those rift towns off. So 4 stars in the story, 4 and 5 star doesn't mean anything. It doesn't relate to power level like it does in gameplay.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this!
I'd say you do, Sam, if you're going to start using that team. I just hope you get her before banner changes, or get 1 copy of her before the banner change. 2 would be lovely. If you get C2, it'd be perfect. You're good to go, basically.
I doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Alright, let's find that hiding spot then, Sino. Fodil. Is your name Fodil? 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 I'm not going to take any of those world quests just yet. I'm going to stick to the stick to the main quest, the Archon quest. And then once I do this, I'm going to go back and finish all the Aranara quests, and then come and do these world quests. This is my plan. But I think I need one of these world quests from this village to go into that pyramid, I believe.
Essentially the same things as before.
The really long one that you were talking about, Robbie.
Questions for me before we start our investigation?
Well, I got like 1 5-star before getting any 4 stars, so it happens.
Strange incident.
It does happen.
The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village.
You know what I was suspecting, right? Because a lot of like randoms that come into my stream, or just, you know, like people that come for a short period and might be like once a week or something. A lot of people I've spoken to, like, they've got Nilo really lucky, really early on 50-50. I'm wondering, like, if they increased the rate secretly with her because they knew like people aren't going to really be pulling for her, just to get the character in play, get some hype going for the character for the rerun. I wonder these things.
In living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him.
You've done all the desert ones too? Wow. Yeah, I'm going to do the desert ones after. Unless this Archon quest requires me to do the world quest to progress, then I'm not sure what I'll do. Then I might just stop doing all this and go back, do the Aranara quests.
Glow against the backdrop of night, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the all the houses remained upright.
As
if they had grown roots reaching deep.
I was, well, yeah, like, I think it was the day before on Friday, someone was saying to me they got Nilo, and then on Saturday your message was that you got Nilo, and and people were getting early on 50-50. It seemed a bit
as the village keepers.
A bit like unusual. So yeah, I wonder.
What do you make of it, traveler?
Because we'd never know if they did. Alright, good luck, mate.
Do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their
Oh, nice. Very good.
The main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder. Everything makes sense.
Now definitely get an ER sounds on her.
It was probably Nahida who calmed them.
Because she really doesn't generate a lot of particles
Draw a conclusion from this one story alone.
with her E, and
You possess much more information than I
yeah, is needed.
So,
That shield is needed.
the story. Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely.
That's not bad, not bad. So you need to do another 4 wishes
No.
to get another one,
It's not
I
so much
guess.
that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning.
Who knows, you might even get C2 next time.
The current
That'll be good. It'll really be sorted then.
active in Sumeru. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff.
Oh, does it? That, yeah, that's helpful as well. There you go, that's 5 wishes. Well, you know, 5 intertwines.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey,
Yeah, you sorted to get them then.
Grandpa is
You're
just
good.
Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feel.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants...
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted...
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Okay, let's confirm the facts with Candace. Where are you, Candace? You're up here. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks, "Is like to wait?" Then I couldn't read the last bit in time.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather.
Really, Sam? I didn't think it was worth it. It just looks too much like the normal skin to me.
Isak was still very young at the time. So various families...
Plus, I'm not really keen on that, like, the dinnerware look. That's why I have my Ning Wong in her normal skin instead of the free one we got for her. It's beautiful, the Ning Wong skin as well. Like, the Kaching one's nice. The Ning Wong one, I think, is better because it looks different. Whereas the Kaching one looks very similar to her normal outfit.
Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa.
Well, I guess what they're heading to is different sets, right? Because we've got a couple of characters that got swimwear. A couple of characters have got evening wear, so eventually everyone's going to get a swimwear suit, everyone's going to get a evening wear suit, and everyone's going to get their 5-star skin. That's how I think it's going to be, and then maybe other sets will come along as well later down the line in a few years.
Where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. Only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. Seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my...
Alright, let's go. That's all I need to know. More long-winded, like dialogue from the Genshin writing team.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Been no adventure XP for that. Oh, we did. We got 775. Okay, how close are we now? Ooh, we're edging closer. Not much. Like what? 2k? 2k more? Just over 2k. 3 quests maybe. Should hit AR60. Oh, let's go talk to Kazan.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
That's no. I think that's all I have to tell you. He had to like say, I think that's all I have to tell you. Not that's all I've got. So what I mean about the extra words they put in dialogue here that are unneeded. Shani, hello Shani. It's a nice name, Shani.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
You wouldn't be able to tell from his bloody body, would you, that he's a real fighter? Look at him. Doesn't look like an MMA guy. He looks like a little weed.
I mean,
In a funny dog hat.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, but honestly...
But apparently he must be a real fighter.
Even though they act a little strange...
I mean, he does go like barefoot, like people that are in the MMA octagon.
Long ago.
Do you also think
Almost barefoot.
others are good people?
But everyone else has got shoes. Maybe this is why I don't like Sinnoh's design. He doesn't have a pair of shoes for me to critique. He's just got like a cloth wrapped around his feet.
My house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground.
Alright, Shani, look, we don't really care. Just tell us the more important stuff.
Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go. Oh, what are these cats doing? Oh, I scared you off. Where have you gone? Oh, some monies. Thank you, cat, for showing me that. Where am I supposed to go? That spin crystal down there. I'm gonna get the spin crystal. I don't even know what these things are. I just collect them. There's something to do with the house, right? But I've just got them here. I don't know what you do with them. Yeah, speaking of that, the skin, Sam, like, bear in mind, like, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure like everyone's going to get a premium one of these, like if Deluxe had one. And that's probably going to look better than this one. And you might not want to get the premium Kaching skin if you get this one. That's my thinking. That's the same reason I didn't get this. I didn't like it. These two, I just didn't like them. So I was like, nah, I'm not going to get them. This one I like. But I don't like, it doesn't look like a battle dress. It doesn't look like, she looks like she's going out for dinner. Not, you know, out to do battle. This looks more like battle-like, more leader-like. I like the fur collar as well. Anyway, what was I doing? I wanted to make some wish. Because it is like a temple. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I mean, that's what I would do. I didn't buy those. Because of what I was saying, I think there's going to be sets that will come out. They're just staggering the release of a lot of things. Because, as you've heard me say before, I still think like you've got to treat Genshin like it's in, not like open beta. Even though it's been available for 2 years. Because they're still fleshing out the game. And that's why I think that interview that everyone was in, you know, up in arms about the no combat thing. I think people didn't read between the lines that the interviewer said, are you in the future going to put any similar combat events to Spiral Abyss? And they said, no, we haven't got plans for it because we want to do other things with the game right now. We want to put other things into the game. That means like what I've been saying is kind of true. They haven't fleshed out other things in the game yet. And until they do that, they're not going to add other combat things. And the question, I had a problem with the question the interview asked. What he should have said, he said his exact words were are you planning to add any endgame content like Spiral Abyss? And it should have been his words were, are you planning on adding any combat content to the endgame like Spiral Abyss? And that's the wrong question, because that allows them to get out of it. Because imagine they've got some combat content ready for the end game, say it's a 4-man raid and you can only do it 4-man, and there's gear requirements and stuff. Say they have got that. They probably don't, but say they have. Then that's nothing like Spiral Abyss, is it? It's totally different, but it's a combat endgame event like thing. So they can easily turn around and say, you didn't ask us the right question. So I think like a lot of those YouTubers and stuff who freaked out about it, I didn't hear anyone else questioning the language that the interviewer used. It was the language was incorrect, and it gave the developers a free way to get out of the question without saying yes, we're going to do it. Because if you say yes, you're going to do it now, but you're not planning to do it for like 4 years, then everyone's going to be moaning, oh, when are you going to release this? When are you going to release this? And they don't want that. This is my opinion on that matter. So the costumes are just another thing, and I think we're going to get mounts as well. I think we will get mounts, but it's going to take a few years. These are my predictions. We'll see. We can come back to these streams in a couple of years on YouTube. They should still be saved. See what I was saying. Let's see if I was correct.
I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough Mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right?
Alright, Jabbery.
Did he go for a walk?
Thanks for helping my granddad.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow.
okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Okay, where has he gone? Follow Snow. Wait, so did I just gotta check my quest. Did that start another not story quest, world quest? No. These are the ones I already had, fine.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever.
Is this like with the academia trying to turn Scaramouche into King Deshret? Bring him back?
We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity.
Why do they put like the small text as King Deshret? Look, King Deshret above Scarlet King. Is it just to make sure we know that they're the same character?
They must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on, keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man?
No, not at all. We would...
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know...
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others, so you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact
This English voice actor for Sinnoh is just not doing it for me. He doesn't sound like I'd be scared of him. I just feel like Bro, come on. You're little and weedy. You can do some electric stuff, but come on.
That scared Biden half to death. I know it's pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us.
His voice sounds like a voice actor doing acting rather than a voice, which is, you know, like a voice actor when you don't notice they're acting.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isaac!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Okay. Atia, Isaac. Let's go, Isaac.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then...
What's this?
Yep.
Oh, this event. I did the quest for it, but I haven't started it yet. There's an Oculus down there. I'll get it later. Where's the kid? Where are you, kid? Let's go.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Wait, but are you okay?
Incense. We know what it is. A bit of the old Maui Maui.
I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
You're just lying, so no, he's just trying to make himself look good. Oh yeah, I can smell it too now. Definitely there.
No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
You're a bit of a poser, Sinnoh.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Right, I get a bit of gameplay now. Ooh, excuse me. Well, there's nothing else to look at, right? Surely. Gets off that thing, cool. Oh, I have to talk to Sinnoh. I was thinking, what do I have to do?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This
Right, hopefully you found your granddad, kiddo.
But still extant.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any...
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense. since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent when—
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that,
back to the chief's house. Now, while I'm here, I'm just going to grab this Oculus. There's a kid dancing around down there. Get up there. Just climb up.
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful new
What are you doing now? It's the wrong time for that. Alright, let's go.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That—
These two talking fashion. I mean, you do look good, girls. I gotta say, both your outfits are banging.
Welcome back.
Even the shoes.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to be.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this.
Why is she looking unhappy?
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Alright, go to Caravan Rebot. Rebot.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean.
Yes, I do
Same question
too.
every time I walk this way
I
when
do
was a
too,
kid.
Sam.
Also, why is this high wall here?
I don't. Other than events and BP, it's just ley
It was
lines.
only after I grew up that I
Obviously, like Spiral Abyss is quite good, but that's just a one injection every 2 weeks.
It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Yeah, ley lines not bad, but unfortunately they're the only way other than spending like excuse me, Stardust on the blue books, but that can get expensive quickly. Tubby can sell you some in the teapot. Where else can you get them from? You can.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all.
Yeah, more cash shop stuff, basically buying those adventure bundles or whatever they're called that are just not worth spending any Genesis crystals on.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Yeah, let's go. I don't need to watch you walking. Thank you very much. Ah, it's still the same.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't See anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways.
Should get on well with
Anyway,
Beta.
as far as
There.
our friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Sweet. That's very good.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family.
A familiar face.
Why not
Wonder
do it
what that
together?
means.
Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting goods.
Yes, how considerate of you.
Yeah, it
Delavar's
might
my
be.
friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if Zhongli turned up somewhere. He's always seems to be about when, like, shit goes down. Like, on the mainland anyway, like, not in Inazuma, but that's why no one could get there. But I could see him sort of being here. Because they were making a god after all. Where am I now? This area looks so cool. I want to chase you, Sealy, but I need to stick to the plan and stay on course, keep doing the quest and not get sidetracked. Yeah, it could be Yilang. She could be doing some investigation.
We there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Come on.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know
Been
that you're
spying
looking for
on you.
Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
I mean, I can't blame them for watching you, Deo. You're pretty tasty. Those fake cat ears. I guess her and Kachin go to the same hair salon. The cat hairstylist. Feline hair products.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders. New country.
Propagate!
Here! Yeah!
Scatter! Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
Just gonna grab a
I'm
drink. I'll be
guessing
right
the
back.
informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Sorry about that. Alright.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle
Wide-eyed butcher, the scar-riddled bandit, and something else. Okay, okay. And I can't get comfy.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled
Lord,
bandit, are the
look 'em up
nicknames they came up
with like some
themselves.
nicknames for themselves.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to... That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I...
Wow! What a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before is...
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy.
It's smart they are. Well, I suppose she was there with us and
But I see
trapped
through
in
it
the
all.
dream.
And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a...
Very well then, let's tie them up, drag them to the village in the hot burning sand. Ah,
Should be all
cool.
of 'em.
Very cool.
I'll
So,
let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it...
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
fine.
As for these idiots...
I'm a bit bored of questing now, but I wanted to try and hit AR-60 today, but I'm a bit bored of questing. Wait until the next morning. Do this. I guess you've done all of these, Sam, to get the hero wits from here. All the ones that are available. Are they all unlocked? No. 2 left. Yeah, I think I'll do those once they all unlock. I want to get this, like, I want to look for this Oculus. Above me or below me is the question. Let's start with above. What can I get above? Just have to do a bit of exploring, like they said, because I have got a bit bored of the questing. Is this the right direction to the village? Yeah. It should be down there. Where? Do I need to go over there? That's great, Aether. Well done. Imagine how annoyed you would be if you had this many of the bell. No, where is it? I've only got 4. No way, wait, I've 5. I've got, wait, where are they? I'll show you. I've got 2 R5s as well. But I don't know where they are. There's one at level 50. But I had made another R5 as well. Pretty sure. Maybe not. I thought I had more. Well, I guess that's it. I thought I had like loads of them. I've only got 2 R5s. That's not that bad actually. But I haven't had a copy of the bell for ages. Like I can't remember in my mind when the last copy of the bell I got was. But when I was early on, I kept getting them. It was so annoying. Where is the key of Kasperskubdu here? Key of whatever it's called. We must have enhancement ores, right, from all the questing? Yeah, we can get a level. Nice. Can I maybe level her up a bit as well? We must have got some hero wits. She was stuck at 87. How many we got? 11. Almost to 90, you know. Almost there. Alright. To the village. Yes. Look for that Oculus. Right, so it's not up here. It must be down at the bottom, below the village. And it's not even on my mini-map now. So all of that time coming up here was wasted. Oh, it's there. It's right there. I'm blind. It's right there. Da 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 dum. See how many we need to level up this thing. Hopefully we'll get like a character that I mean other than Dory, because it's not very good on Dory, who scales up HP for damage. Just because she needs energy, so like sacrificial greatsword's better on her. 10 more, okay. 10 more of those things. Alright, let's continue the quest. I want to what's your name? Boniface. What's your name? Saba. That's the proper name, Saba. It means patience in Arabic. Saba. I actually know someone with that name, but it's not, doesn't have the H on the end. Oh, I didn't want to but I didn't even talk to her. How did it start the quest? I didn't even press the button. How did it start the quest? I wish you good luck. You did one of the floors, didn't you? You did the first chamber? First floor? I don't know. I didn't want to talk to you, sir, but I just wanted to like check your name. I'm gonna have to skip all this. Skip, skippity, skip, skippity, skip, skippity. Skippity, skip, skip. Yeah, so you're not far off doing it, getting it done. Well, at least that was a quick quest. I got 2 heroes worth for it. Maybe that's why it auto started it. And 200 adventure rank XP, well worth it. So I still need 2k. 2k more. That's, yeah, still three stages in the Archon quest, I believe. Yeah, this stage will give me 900. Right, let's wait till 6 AM next morning. Got a couple hours left, playtime, then I have to quickly nip to the shops before my wife gets back with my kid to get stuff for dinner. Yeah, that's very good, getting 2 stars as well. Very good. So, talk to Daya. Where is Daya? She's upstairs. Iton. It's a weird name, Iton.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's prettier.
No one thinks you're great,
I
Sano.
was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Well, she just looks the same like she always looks.
Gave it away.
Hand on the head,
There's
maybe.
no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Oh, she's pissed off at these
Everyone
guys.
present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their...
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talk to us.
Yeah, you'll have to restart
in
then.
return, he said he'll help facilitate. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then
Ooh, that's my
die by
my munch. It's ready.
Wait, I'm
Be
telling
right
the
back.
truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not
I'm not
risking
risking another beating to keep it secret. That's funny. They don't really look beaten up
He's
though.
always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu?
What have you been up to, Uncle Anpu?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the academia again.
Good luck.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. That changes.
National team works good against King Keep.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you do.
All right.
So my suspicions, I think, are correct. They're using those researchers to fuel the Scaramouche god. Fake god. Right, what do we have to do? Leave the village. Chief's place. Okay. Let's just have a look around here. Nothing here. Oh, cutscene.
Let's get some food in us and then
At least you can just retry it from Chamber 2 now. I know you're
Well,
not.
as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and
You do kind of need her though.
here musing to yourself. Where have you been anyway?
So is he the guy that's been spreading the rumors about?
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some...
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname. Never mind. Paimon's got
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, anyway, you plan to leave Aru.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team,
No,
so
stop
I have
it.
no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Stop being a bad cat. Stop it.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
These cats are funny.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel?
Yeah, good luck again.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the...
You mean...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That, by contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, the reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any
Alright, let's go and see Shiny again.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Twilight.
Even though they act a little strange.
Move from there.
They've helped me in the past.
Move from there.
If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Oh, this is ordered from Amazon. Alright, cool. So you two started it. That's good. The person. So you can. Yeah, that's good. So that's like progress. You're getting further in. Where do I have to go? Oh, I head to Shawnee's house.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Exactly. Just go through it. Just make sure everyone stays alive. Try and save everyone's bursts for the next chamber.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
You should be able to. If you can 2-star it, you should be able to, you know, like, do it before the time runs out without anyone dying and having everyone's burst ready for the next chamber.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though
It might be a bit difficult against Kinky actually to keep
before, I wouldn't even have the
to get your burst, you know, like kill him and keep everyone alive for an extended period to get the bursts back up. But yeah, the cube's not that tough.
So it isn't wrong of you to be weary, and we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
It's funny, isn't it? They was like Alhatham was explaining that she was trying to keep her words careful so that the radicals wouldn't hear her. And now she, like, they're just knocking on her door saying everything out loud, and anyone could be listening and report, you know, back to someone bad, mess her life up, put her in a worse predicament.
I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Okay. Tell us then.
Tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhatham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Alright, let's go check it out.
Yeah, let's go.
Where is it? Let's walk from here. Hello, Mr. Seeley. I will follow you. Dar al-Shifa. Nice, nice, nice. And good luck at keeping everyone alive. Sometimes it's more difficult than you imagine it will be.
Allow me.
Propagate.
Some Chinese. Oh, someone shooting me up there. Oh. No, no, no.
Is this an answer from this world?
Anything up here? Some shinies. Give me the shinies. Radishes. I must have so many radishes. It seems like I'm always collecting radishes.
It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten.
Oh, and there's hilly shells.
Monsters, watch out!
Let's kill these dudes first.
With all my strength. Yeah.
I'll be I'll be back.
Oh, I didn't get my shinies. My shinies. Oh, there's an Oculus. There's. Don't mind if I have you. Thank you very much. That looks like I can break those rocks. Anyway, let's kill these hilly shells first.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Just like we rehearsed. Dance with the wings.
Oh, it's one of these.
Terminate.
20k bloom there. Not bad. My Nido's getting better. Well, my bloom team's getting better. I need my Kokomi's artifacts to be leveled up.
Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Aha.
Let's go in and take a look.
Indeed. You first, Green Cape. I'll be right behind you.
Hey, Ethan, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Is it one of those, like, short novels? What are they called? Short novels from Inazuma? No. It sounds like he's reading about physics.
The positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in...
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown... Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Very nice. Very nice.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Now, how did they not notice that before when they were looking around in the daytime?
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Okay, maybe a bit of gameplay now rather than all these cutscenes. More radishes for me. Let's just have a look around the back. Over here. Before we go inside. This is locked. Where did he come from? I guess I'm going to get a lot of meat from these guys. No drops. So swears. Right, there's nothing up here. Well, that's... Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. When you accidentally tell your cat off and they're not doing anything bad. So I just did. Well, that's all already lit. That's shining, that one. Shining for? Oh, do I have to free it with anima? Alright, maybe. Where's my Kaz? Kaz with heart. Oh, there, I swear. There you are. There. That'll do. Yeah, that's already done. Fine. Let's go inside. Ancient key. Well, I guess we're going to find that down here. Oh, seriously, we can't go further. But, like, I've investigated all of these. I don't understand. Unless I'm missing... Oh, there's one over there, so there must be a few more dotted around the location. How do we unlock this one? Well, maybe it's just a fight.
Spring forth! No, my sword! Stand with me! I'll settle this!
There's more of you not.
Shadow Raven! Witness the power of good work! Dissipate! Out of my way!
Let's go. I hope I'm not meant to like actually be reading this stuff. Oh, nice. Very nice, Sam. Well done. So so you finished now, right? How many stars did you get?
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
That's good. So you're what, like 34, 35 stars?
Wait.
That's very good. 34. I mean, that's very good.
You're...
Good stuff.
He can't speak, and his eyes are also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof. Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct.
I'm sorry, my mic was muted because I was eating. Yeah, the Inazuma one, right? I think it's the Inazuma one. The big samurai one.
First, the Academia spread a false.
Have you got a rain slasher? If you've got a rain slasher, I'd probably use that instead. Helps her shield electro damage.
They were actually helping the Academia, as well as being
And just try and get like ER Sands and ER on substats.
Has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply
I can't
needs to
remember
make a few empty
the
promises.
stats on the Dendro one.
Even if
But I mean, there's a way to do it, but
people will see that those involved are
eventually you're going to
followers
get
of the
ER
Scarlet
Sands.
King and look for no further
Well,
explanation than
I
differences
think
in
you've heard
behavior.
it's just Noblesse Sands at the minute, right?
Of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru.
And then you're
made sure that
going to want to replace the weapon because you won't need the extra health from the weapon to get a better either reaction or damage from the weapon. So it's kind of a long way around of doing things.
That makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question.
I'll just wait it out, but for now I'll just use Kaching to battery her at the beginning.
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholar's identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, an exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all.
Yeah, it's good. You did good.
Anyway, judging
That's your first clear, isn't it? The first time you cleared it, and you did it at 34 stars. That's very good.
But something went wrong in the process.
I think the first time I was clearing it, I was like doing with 32 stars, something like that.
And he used such a
32. On the other account, maybe 33 on this account. And then slowly it went up to 30, 45-ish, and then the next one it would be like 36. It was very good. Oh, come on, button. And it was around the same time frame as you, like from when I started playing. What are you in now? Like 8 months in now? 7 months in? Around that time period. Just over 6 months was when I started being able to clear the abyss.
That's right. To some scholars,
And because at that point as well, I wasn't spending a lot on this game. In the first 6 months of playing it, I was like, a bit cautious with spending money on the game. But then after it became apparent that I'm not really going to have time to play anything else in my life, I thought, alright, I'll just go all in with this game.
the Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the Divine Knowledge Capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to
So what's that, 7 months? Just over 7 months, almost 8 months. Yeah, I was around the same. I remember it was just over 6 months. It was about 7 or 8 months
lifeless objects.
when I first started clearing it.
If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
I wasn't paying attention to what Al Haytham said. I'm starting to get like conquest fatigue.
Actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. that doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them.
You're the weirdo.
You're their weirdo.
Well, you're our weirdo, Paimon.
Probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to our...
Oh, it's the ancient key. There's really nothing else here. What even? Okay. Yeah, we checked all that stuff. Let's go open that cabinet. A cabbage or fowl inside. I don't really know this. Oh, well, look how close we are. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna keep on until... I say that I'm gonna keep on until I'm AR60, but I've literally got until 5:30 is the latest that I can keep streaming and playing. Then I have to go and do the quick run to co-op to get stuff for dinner before the missus and boy return. Yeah, that helps a lot. It helps your whole team. And just funnel the white particles. I do that to like everyone on, basically, because all these Dendro teams are fairly new for me, you know, like build wise. Everyone's biggest problem is energy issues. So the fact that he's got Fab Sword, just make sure you've got enough crit on him. I think it's like about 40%'s alright. What's mine? Yeah, about 49. I think that's the minimum 40% for Fab Sword. And then I think you're good, basically. You can reliably funnel particles wherever you need to funnel them to. It's never a mistake to have one person in your team on a fab weapon. I think if there's one or more people that are low on energy requirements, and the person who's wielding the fab sword isn't a main, you know, sub DPS or a main DPS. I don't think that it's a wrong thing to use fab weapons. For the longest time, I used to use Mahjong Li with fab spear, And that turned out really handy when I got Yunjin, because by that time he'd upgraded and Yunjin got the leveled up Fab Spear, which worked out nice. Hello Marlo, welcome to the stream.
We're back.
Oh, exactly on 40%. Yeah, from my
You must be tired.
sort of experience with Fab weapons, I think that's the minimum to go for. Well, put your Fab sword on him and give it a try. You should be able to reliably proc white particles
Unfortunately, somebody who's
once the
too young to
cooldown
take
comes
up
off,
the role
you know,
of
of the
Asa's
weapon.
grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must
He
have been
needs it.
implemented at some
DMC
point
needs.
before we arrived at Aru Village.
Mine's about the same. I
Since
think about
divine cant
230.
knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Oh, so you're having spoilers now. You mean when she was in Catherine's body, Marlo?
In our midst.
Yeah, if that's the case, this is a bit further on. I did that like earlier today. I've been on this for like hours trying to plow through this Archon quest today.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Saving again already. Can I teleport where I need to go? No.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One
I got none of them.
Grandpa almost got lost in the desert.
Obviously
I was
not.
the one
Oh
who
yeah.
brought him back.
I haven't got all day. I'm trying to get to AR-60.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Look,
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out?
these are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that
Is this what we're searching for? Looks kinda scary.
this is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to
Well,
the
I
sandstorm.
don't know how many you've done, Sam. There was quite a few work quests, if I
Let's keep
remember
going.
rightly.
They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Great. Yeah, there was a few, but they're, you know, where they were individual, each on their own individual island. Sometimes they're a bit hard to find.
Let's listen in.
If you had informed me
There was a
sooner,
couple
then
like in
we
town as well, if I remember rightly. Maybe more than a couple.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our dear.
Tia? Why would you... Tia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter.
Shut it, Paimon.
Whichever side you pick,
Alan is the traveler. Wanted to say that.
of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe
Much
you can
better.
take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word. But what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sounds for me this
I'm
time.
holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure? Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No way. Like there's someone's arms getting cut off in Genshin. That's way too graphic for this game.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Off with the arm! Cut it off! Huh?
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Excuse me. I'll get for drinking Pepsi on stream. What's happening? What do you mean in the storyline, or what the fuck did you come back to?
Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Have you not done this, this Archon quest? I thought you might have done it.
You would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them.
It was really random. She just said, like, just take my arm as proof that I'm loyal.
Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals,
You're in the middle of the desert. You're probably going to bleed out. Like,
do more
you
harm
want
than
him to
good.
cut your arm off here.
As
You don't want him to cut your arm off anyway.
Sorry, dear. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, you didn't go
Whatever it takes.
further.
You just might be scholar material.
Huh?
I mean, it is pretty
Serious?
time consuming.
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Okay, let's hurry up and go through this. What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. That's a bit of a random line. Oh, we got some heroics. Oh my god, I've got to be close. Are you kidding? How much do I need? Oh, like 103? I'm so close. What can give me that adventure XP? What can give me 100 adventure ranking XP? I'm not sure if I want to continue to the next part of the quest just yet. If I can just do something else quickly to get... This gives 1,000, but that's gonna overcap me. That must be like near the end of the quest chain, because you get a constellation. I don't want to do that. What can I get? 100. Oh, this is 4 hours of story quest. How about if I finish Tignari's story quest? There can't be long left in Tignari's story quest, right? Let's do that. 203. Right, your maths is a lot better than mine. Let's go do Tignari story quest. That's got to have less left in it to do than the Archon quest, because I haven't even got to like the desert bit yet. Like the proper desert, we're just in the starting village. Still. Yeah, let's do this. This is... Because my focus has sort of become getting to AR60 now rather than finishing the Archon quest, because I've only got 45 minutes left. And that next section of the Archon quest itself is probably going to take, you know, more than 45 minutes to complete. That's going to have to be a finish it at the weekend flex, unfortunately. I was really hoping I could get it all done today, but ain't got no time. But hopefully we can get to AR60. I don't know how many months it's been that I've been at AR59, but it's been a long, long time. A long, long, long time. What's that? Oh, it's Sumu Rose.
Propagate! Rain outlines your fate. Huh? A bond is strong.
Scatter!
Rain cutter. I'll settle this.
Where are the rest of the monsters hanging out?
Odds reveal. No, my sword.
Midnight Phantasmal. Propagate!
Dissipate.
Germinate! No rest for the...
Let me weave you over. Out of my way!
That's it, we've done it. Just from so your adventure rank has reached maximum. From now on, all adventure EXP received will be converted to more. Okay. Better than it being converted to nothing. That's it. AL60. Let's go and see Catherine. Get our rewards. I wonder if Catherine's back in Sumeru now. After she just got destroyed. No, quite literally. Yeah, she's back. Rolled out a replacement. Under warranty. Sweet.
Add Astra at
150 primos, do these, do those, do. I mean, it'd be nice if they give us 3 intertwined as well as acquainted. Then it would be, I think, a worthy kind of. But this is, I mean, it's all right. But I was 59 for so long, so long. Sweet. Like that was like the kind of unexpected win of today. I was trying to get the Heart Conquest done, but got to AL60. Very, very nice. Let's just see. I'm trying to save for a temple because I think I've got. Oh no, I think I can use them now. Yeah. Oh, it's on the other account. I'm trying to save for a temple. One was 4, 9. All right. Yeah. Let's do. Nothing. I'm quite low on, like my pity. I'm not gonna get anything 5-star. I'm not due at 4-star either. Alright, and shop and do this. What are we up to? 62. Okay, and just 62 on 50-50. It's not good. It's not looking good. I got some stuff now. I can probably level Nilo up to where can we get to? Can we get to just 1 level? Nah, I'm not getting. I'm so far from getting a 5-star character. Okay, that's good. She's 89 now. That's 1 level on that. Plane. Oh, it's so close. Let's go see the blacksmith. Let's go see the blacksmith. I need to do mining. This is the problem. I haven't been mining for the last week, so we don't have a lot of stuff. But this should get to 85 now. Give me more HP. Thank you. 3% more. So what's your HP now? 64k. Okay. I don't think our artifacts are done actually. Let's go back. Sorry, I keep jumping backwards and forwards. Artifacts. 16. And 62 need doing. Okay. Which has more HP on it? Not this. It's only got flat. Which one's worth doing more? I'll go with this. Nah, alright, fine. A little bit more HP. Okay, so let's go back to this. I'll stay until 5:30. No, we're not going to do Tignari. Oh, there, let's do the reputation. I don't think I did on my weekly reputation stuff. What's the next prize we get? Reward, I should say, prize. Ah, that'll be helpful. Can make resonance stones. Then the next one's the treasure compass. Very good. What we have? 470, 475, 6, 7, 300. I can get to the next level now, actually, if I do my bounties. Let's do this. I want a bit of combat. I'm a bit bored after, what, 3 hours or 4 hours of doing that questing. I would have liked to have finished it today, but yeah, I'm not confident I've got time. I'm happy with AR-60. That will do me. Oh, it's the Rift House. Okay. Damn it.
By royal decree. Rain, outline. Our bond is strong. Wings of darkness. Witness the power. I'll settle this. Stand with me. Our bond is strong.
Okay. Is it Tuesday? Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday. I think my next day is gonna be maybe Friday. Need to see how it goes. My son's becoming a bit of a handful for my mum these days. I don't really want him to be staying over for the night while he's playing up. So that means I might just... Yeah, but I suppose I could just have Friday day. Maybe, we'll see. What's that? Vulnerable to cryo. Check map. Let's go.
Looking for trouble? Germinate! Propagate!
Odds reveal. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, out of my way! Stand with me.
Scatter! Midnight.
Rain cutter.
Be this guys. Damn.
I'll settle this.
Regret.
Alright, let me change to Beidou team. It's basically just shield. That's pretty much what she does. I mean, you can like main her, but like, where is? Here we go. So let's hand in. I'll go to the next bounty, and you can just. I just put a shield up with her, and you know, like you know how to do her block. It's just perfect block timing, which I find too annoying to focus on. It's not difficult, but it's kind of a try-hard thing that I don't need to do. But I use it for just particle generation. So she just drop in, drop out. Let's go to the next. Hopefully we won't have electro resist. Invulnerable to geo. Yeah, okay, let's go. But what's good about her is, what's your level on your beta? Because it's one of her ascension passives that. Which one was? Is it this one? Oh, it's not that one. Is it that one? That one? It might be the constellation. It might be the C2. Ah, yeah, it's this. This is what. It's not an ascension passive. It's a C2 that basically you'll see on my beta when I put her shield on. As you see, like they said, the arc lightning can jump to 2 additional targets. So it just like jumps to like 3 targets. And so any reaction on the first one gets carried over to the second one and the third one, which is pretty cool effect. Is it these two too? Yeah. Okay. Let's just heal her up a bit first. He's almost dead. Food, please. Thank you. I don't have particles at the minute on it, unfortunately. I'll try and battery her a bit. Well, I need to battery them all.
Busted.
Missed as well with hers. That's annoying.
Don't blink. Hey.
Give me particles, come on. Alright, everyone's got their burst up. The baby had just like put her shield up. That's it.
Game's up. The sword comes down. Speed of light.
And you see the electricity bounce to the guy that was here. And the shield wore off there, but that's all the effect of it. That's why taser works really good with her, because the electricity bounces between the targets that you're either swirling or attacking with hydro. And that's it. That's all she does. But like, you know, like with Genshin, you've got to remember that her role is niche. There's no one else that does an electro shield, and so because of that, it's valuable. 1 for synergy, 2 for the arc lightning jumping and helping your other electro character in the team get further electro procs. I think it would. Yeah, I think Taser Nilo would work. I think like Taser works with, as long as you've got the 2 electro, the swirler, and like someone that can apply hydro pretty well, she could do it. But the issue with Nilo would be is she would apply it better when she does the dance, you know, when you just keep hitting E, but you'd want to do it when you just hit E and start doing the normal attacks with her, because that's when she's doing more damage. That's why, for example, Ayato would be better suited. She can do it, but this is the thing with Nilo, like, outside of Bloom, she's not bad, she can do things, but she's a bit of a jack of all trades and a master of none, except her defined Bloom team. There's better people for everything she can do, for vaporize, for hydro application, for freeze, for taser, anything. God, excuse me. Sorry. But she can work, but yeah, I would just use your Ayato for that, because you got Ayato, right? I'm sure you've got Ayato. I'll go hand in my Sumeru and get my ability to make my compass. That's going to help me a lot finding oculi. What's it going to need to make them though? Let's see. Unfortunately, I have as well, but he's not. I don't think he should be benched. I actually think I should be using him more. I think he's pretty good. I think he's better than I give him credit for, and just because of how he looks, I kind of don't play him, which is a bad reason. I do have him in one of my party slots. Oh, sorry, what in my bag? Oh yeah, we got some resin now as well. Oh, I can go and give the tree these as well. Very good. Right, let's go and see how we make that. I'm happy to use Kaching. I always wanted to, and I'm even more happy because like she's my Kaching D4. She's my highest constellation 5-star. Oh. Like 3 of them. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. It only takes 1 of these. How much do these take? I only take 1 each as well. It's not bad. What flower does this take? Cecilia's, Clay's lilies, and Rookhashava. Rook is a hash haver. She likes a bit of hash. Bit of the old ash. Alright, I'll have this. Very good. Okay, that's what's showing. Let's go and hand these sigils in. Get something from the pumpkin. Not pumpkin, the turnip, sorry, pumpkin. We got Halloween on the mind. I wonder if we'll get anything for Halloween this year. I doubt it. Last year they didn't give 2 shits in Genshin about Halloween. It was like just it didn't exist. It's like that's a Western thing, we don't care. It's pretty funny. The purple turnip. It's like a cosmic turnip. Nice. I'm getting more resin and weapons upgrade stones. Great. These are the things I need. Right, so next we get 2 acquaints. Oh, another billet, a claymore billet. Okay, fine. How much time have I got? I've got 25 minutes. I wonder if... Oops. 3... What day is it today? See my characters. Beidou, Beidou, Beidou. I don't think I'm going to ascend her past 80. I think I'm just going to keep her at 8. Weapon, let's chuck those stones on this. That's all it does. Fair enough. Take what we can get. There's nothing I can do for Nilo until next Monday. We need boss drops. So there's no point in me doing this until Sunday. I'm not going to waste fragiles on that. Tuesday. Anything I need for Tuesday? Again, we need these boss drops, so we can't do you. I doubt I can craft those. Spectre drops are always an annoyance. Yeah, I wonder who's next on my list to do. I think I'll just sit on those fragiles actually for Nahida. Probably makes more sense. Like Nilo's almost done. I'm just going to bring out my Nilo. I just remember I need to do Kokomi. Because her gear is all low enhancement. Let's check your Kokomi. Artifacts. This is the problem, yeah. Her flowers like +0, and I wonder if I haven't got any HP, like she's only got 25k. That's why my blooms are maxing out at 20k. Once I finish Nilo, I'll start working on her again, get her done before Nahida comes. How long have we got? How long have we got? 6 days, right? So we've got 1 week. There's an Aranara there. Oh, that's because I'm in Aranara village, obviously. Actually, not mine. It was just because I was using Millileth for so long. I was only using her in freeze, so I only needed Millileth and Thrilling Tales. I didn't bother leveling her gear up, and then the set she had, I had like a set that was about +8. I just ended up foddering it all before 3.0 came out because I thought, well, I'm probably never going to use her as DPS, so I don't need the clam set. But luckily, you know, her stats to get the stats that you want to get with her are very easy to get, and also now I've kind of needed EM on each piece as well, whereas before I didn't focus on that for her to be the driver of this team. And she should be using sacrificial fragments here for the EM as well. So the build is kind of changed, so it doesn't matter that much that I foddered the other set, because it wouldn't have been perfect anyway, but it would have been probably doing more damage right now than I'm currently doing with her. But it's fine. I mean, this team's alright for now. Needs a bit more work, and then we'll be good. Oh, let's get that chest. Oh, there's shrooms here as well. We need their drops for Nahida. Shrooms. Anything in here? Nope.
Hold the line. Rest and rebuild. With all my strength.
Scatter!
That's the level dead. Oh, one of them. One of them lives. One of them didn't drop anything.
Propagate!
Maybe that shroom didn't drop anything. Okay. But are you using her? That's the thing. If you're not using her, it doesn't matter too much. Or if you're using her, then maybe get her geared. But I guess that domain's not very good for you, because you don't have like the Geo characters, right, who would use the husk set. So maybe 1 or 2 of them, which doesn't really make it worth your while going there. Not when you've got so many others to build.
Let me help you pack this up.
Only a freeze. Yeah, no freeze. She's literally on the screen for just a few seconds. You just get her on or off, on and off quickly. Where is this? I don't know where this is on the map. Oh, it's here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's get this. Ah, you know what? Let's use one of those resonance stones while I'm burning a bit of time. Let's see if there's one in the area. Oh, that's the wrong thing. What? Where are they? I've forgotten what they look like. Oh, it's this. Let's go have a look. Oh, it's here under the water. I've forgotten how to do this. I did this on the other account, drain this water, but... Oh god, I've fallen under in it. That wasn't very good. What? How have I got a drop? What is going on? How have I got a drop? Does the mob just follow me into the water and commit harry-carry? Oh, just charge attack, please. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. Alright, so let's see what's up here. What is up here? Hopefully something helpful. Oh, it's just the way out of that cave. It's just another way in. Let's go back. Oh, there we go. Great. Great balls fire. And there's one of these things left. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have the Grana anymore. There's always something. Let's get this done. I want to get that Oculus.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Nice, 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 nice.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Oh, where was the Oculus? I can't go up that way. I'll go this way. There we go. Very good. All right. I think I'm going to end the stream, Sam. Can't believe it's been 6 hours. 6 hours stream. That's a marathon for me. Yeah, thank you for joining. Robbie as well. I think he's passed out long ago. We lost him. Everyone else that joined, thank you very much. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon when my boy has a nap in the daytime, about midday, 1, 2ish, around that time. So yeah, maybe catch you then if you're about. If not, take care, mate, and I will see you next time. Bye. I need to clean up.